Hold up. Give me a second. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Can you guys hear the audio? Ooh, actually, it's kind of high today. Let me decrease that a little bit. Hopefully, everything's good. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hope y'all... There's no way. There's no way! I hope you know that if the developers come into this stream and they're like, why the heck is the streamer we asked to stream our game showing her feet? I'm blaming it on you, Nana. I'm blaming it on you. That is crazy. Also, I have heard the Angel Next Door Spoils Me Run. Is it good? I've heard good things about it. It looks cute. I don't know if I want to watch it yet though. Anime gals can't be an auto. Oh my god, the animation for it looked really good. No! Igsay Foss, don't look. Oh yeah. Okay, so I don't know if y'all, okay, y'all are new. I have a volume warning for a reason. I don't know if I remember you. Is it okay if I call you Fox or should I call you like Igsay? I'm pretty shit with names, and so if I don't remember you, it's not because I hate you, it's because I'm just shit. Well, not like shit. It's because I'm just bad with names, all right? It's a problem. I know I should fix it, yada. That'll be another day problem, you know what I mean? Anyway, but yes, today I will be playing Teachers with Love and Passion Deluxe. So I will be 100% honest when I say I was invited to play this game, and it looked like a really good game. I would not have accepted to play this game if it wasn't for the fact that it looked like a really cool game. Everyone here who has watched me before knows that I absolutely fucking love unks. Oh my god, give me a 30-year-old office worker. Mwah. Oh my lord, all I want is a tired office worker who doesn't want to do their job but does it because they need to pay the bills. Then they go home and they crack open a cold one. You know what I mean? That's what I want in life, and this is what it gives me. Oh yeah, baby, this is the shit. You know what I mean? I am so fucking excited. Also, I wanted to, before we kind of start stream, I wanted to watch the trailer with you guys because it's about like a minute 30 and I thought it would be like really cool, really like, you know, kind of cool to watch the trailer before we continue. Let's see. Goodly save the hot men. What do you mean? Yo, 30-plus-year-old men are still hot. Are you kidding me? I think they're even hotter, for honestly. Jaguar's party for none. Just want to say hi, but oh, okay. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, number one, I appreciate you for reading the rules, for understanding, and also for liking my stuff. Thank you. That was actually like 3 things in one, but you know what I mean. Thank you, and I hope you keep on enjoying my content. And you know, whenever you turn 18, you are more than welcome to come back and join. That's my age group. Chill, don't give me hope. What do you mean by hope, brother? I talked about this last time. I'm gonna say this again. I will never, ever, in forever date anybody from chat. Okay, y'all. I ain't parasocial like that. All right. Okay. Also, I realized I was saying all of this shit with my feet still up in the air. Hold up. Let me show you guys my beautiful vase. Okay. Hi, Tara. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. The only normal person here. No, I'm kidding. Hold on, I need to drink water. I'm sorry I started a little bit late today. Okay, I won't lie. It's like, shit, I need water. What do you mean, who did the feet lol? That was you! That was you! And then afterwards, I was like, oh, I really want to, like, cut my nails. Oh my god, my throat. And then I was like, shit, what should I do? And I was like, well, I think I have a little bit of time. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna cut my nails. And then I was like, you guys can wait like a couple minutes, right? It's probably fine. Wait, let me just check and see if I started the vertical stream. Okay, because sometimes I didn't. Also, Tara, if you want, you can go check out the, whatchamacallit. You can go check out the horizontal stream. That might be a little bit better viewing experience. No, I mean, I have a chance outside to get a girlfriend out. Okay, thank God. I was like, I ain't dating anyone here, okay? I want to be so fucking clear. Not that you guys would want to date me. I feel like low-key, 90% of my chat are like gay men. Okay, not 90%, but there's a strikingly high percentage of y'all who are gay men. It's so funny. I love it. I absolutely love it. Also, I'm doing pretty good. I won't lie. I was really tired earlier. I almost took a nap, but it was like an hour before stream started, and I was like, I should not take a nap because I know I'm not gonna wake up in time. So I decided to like power through it, and here I am. And I feel better after taking a shower, so I should be fine. But the reason why I'm tired is because honestly, I completely forgot that I had to attend a training session for my school, for like my training thing today. I just forgot about it, and I was supposed to wake up at like 9 a.m. Luckily, I randomly woke up at like 8:40, and then I had like a reminder from my phone saying like, oh, remember to attend like training thing, and I was like, huh? And I was like, that was today? Fuck! And then so I rushed out of bed, and I was like, okay, all right, let me just do this real quick. And yeah, that was that. I made it in time, and on top of that, I made it to both sessions. So I signed up for 2 training sessions today because you're supposed to attend 2, and I was like, I don't have enough time to go to other training sessions because you have to go to like minimum 2, and I was like, I might as well just do 2 in one day. So yeah, that was not great, but it is what it is. Nah, I'm straight. I mean, hey, we accept straight people too. That sounds like such a bad thing to say out of context. My volume and minimum is usually still exploding. Yeah, no, I talk very, very loud, so if you need to decrease my volume, that makes like 100% sense, honestly. Because high key, it used to be worse. This is actually way better than before. Can I say hi to you in chat every live? You can say hi. If you say hi and then you leave, I'm perfectly fine with that. But you can't keep chatting. I hope that's like a fair policy. You can say hi and it'd be like, oh my god, I like your stuff. I want to say hi, but I'm not 18, so I gotta leave. Bye bye. You can do that. That I'm perfectly fine with. But yeah, I don't date in principle. Leah love the gays. Yes, we love the gays here. We love the gays. If you don't love the gays, you can leave. Okay, we don't accept homophobia in here. I still remember Uki Violetta saying like, I have heterophobia, and I was like, what? And he was like, heterochromia, and I was like, oh my god, it was so funny. That scene honestly lives rent free in my head. Leah versus Volcano Explosion was louder. I gotta make a meme on it now. That would actually be so fucking funny. It's so funny too because like honestly I feel like when I stream I have a really loud voice, but honestly when I like chat with my friends and stuff, my voice is actually very quiet. Like I'm actually a very quiet individual. I don't talk very loud, honestly, like IRL and stuff. So it's really like funny to see like the difference between how y'all like tell me that you're like, oh my god, your voice is so loud, and then everyone else being like, the fuck did you just say, you mumbler? And I was like, okay, I'm trying. The only thing that is like the same on and off stream I feel is like my laugh, because that's not something you can like actually like whatchamacallit, you can control, right? Unless it's like I'm trying to like be like chill, you know? If I'm trying to be like chill, then I'll be like, no, actually that's fake. If I don't actually find it funny, but I'm in like an awkward social situation, I'll do what everyone does, right? Everyone does this. They go right? Like the awkward ass laugh. That's how I laugh, and that's not how I actually laugh, and we all know this. Yeah. The gays pay your bills. They really do, and I love it. Thank you so much. Bows down to your greatness. Ghost understands the assignment. Yep. Wait, didn't you want to be called Sano, or did you want to be called Ghost? I just wanted to double check again. Wish you could be a part of your world. My world. Typical introvert thing. No, actually, no. Or like, okay, high key, I'm calling myself out. I'm calling myself out hella. If I ever do this in the future, oh god, who in the fuck is she? Get her out of here, disgusting ass bitch. I'm saying this to myself, by the way, so it's okay. But anyway, like, if yeah, I'm willing to talk about it, but I think it's just so gross, the fact that I do this. I think it's gross in like a funny way though. So like, you know when you want to be like, oh, like, haha, you want to have that attractive like laugh or like whatever, or you don't want to be like as like, wah, you know what I mean? Because my laugh is like hella crazy, and so sometimes like what happens is I'll be like and I'm like, who the fuck is that? Who is that? I don't know who the fuck she is. What is that laugh? Disgusting ass bitch. You are fakety fake. Holy fuck, right? And like, oh, ew, that's so disgusting. Why do I laugh like that? I was like, I remember like when I heard myself laugh like that, I think one of my friends pointed it out. They're like, who are you? They're like, that's not you, brother. You do not laugh like that. What the hell? I goosebumps is crazy. Find that track to laugh cringe, to be honest. Yeah, because it's fake. You know what I mean? Like, it's not how I actually laugh. Like, I like my laugh, but like sometimes I'm like, I I don't actually think it's funny, and so I try my best to kind of laugh, but it's not like the bad introverted laugh that you would go like, but it's like I'm trying to laugh, but it's coming off as like too much. You know what I mean? Like it's too much. Like it's very obvious that I'm trying to laugh, and so like as a result, it just doesn't look good. Disney songs, wait, which one? Oh my god, I would sing A Whole New World, but I get DMC'd so fast, y'all, my head would spin. So yes, teacher, and teach me about Riz. I got you. I was gonna say baby girl, and then I was like, nah, that's disgusting. Hold up, real quick. We are actually going to be looking at the video. If I can motherfucking find it. Oh, okay, hold up. It's this one. It's been such a long time since I did like video stuff. Here, there it is. Okay, here it is. So we are going to be watching the trailer for Teachers with Love and Passion. Real quick before we actually start. Yes, oh my god, this is literally one of the only reaction things you'll see me do. My longer time chatters will know, but I personally really dislike doing. What do you mean I barely got Riz? What was his name? I got Scott fair and square yesterday, okay? I totally rizzed that man off of his fucking feet, you know what I mean? Again, to be honest, voice, your laugh seems evil. No, it is. I love it though. I love a good evil laugh, you know what I mean? I personally love that. Don't call me baby girl. That's what I was saying. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, thank you for saying that again, Yellow Star. What do you mean barely? Yo, Scott literally said he was in love with us before we even asked him out to prom, okay? If I really wanted, I probably didn't even riz him that hard. I probably could have gotten Scott and I don't know, probably like Vera or something like that. Honestly, Damien just like freaks me the fuck out, bro, because he would set me on fire and he would be happy about it. You know what I mean? It's not like I set you on fire because you pissed me off. I set you on fire because I wanted to set something on fire and you just happened to be there, right? That's the type of shit that Damien is. Anyway, okay. But yes, I don't typically do react stuff, but I did want to watch the trailer, and so I was like, I think it would be good to watch the trailer with you guys before we start the game, so I have a little bit more context. Obviously, I know a little bit about the game, just because, you know, I had to learn a little bit about it before I accepted playing it. But I don't know, like, more than like the very basics, if that makes sense. So I thought it would be nice to watch it. If you guys can't hear this, by the way, sucks to suck. No, I'm kidding. Let me know and I'll try to fix that. You only go after low-hanging fruit that does not kill. Okay, look. I did go for Damien. He definitely would have said yes, but then freaking Miranda or whatever her name was had to be like, oh no, I'm dying. Fuck you. You deserve it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You and your little freaking coup, okay? You treated your fish butler so poorly, I would have joined him, quite honestly. And I love fish sticks, okay? Anyway. Was that too mean? Okay, she really pissed me the fuck off though. And I can't. Whatever. If you want to know the context of what I'm talking about, you can watch my Monster Prom stream that I did yesterday and that I did before. I've streamed Monster Prom like twice. The second one definitely went a lot better. The first one was, I had so many audio issues, or else I would turn that into a long form video. Anyway, okay, let's react to this video. Okay, you guys should be able to hear this. I think we have like 3 to 4 love interests. Yeah, baby, 30-plus-year-old teachers. This is us, by the way. We're the person in the middle. A new life begins. Going into the classroom. Okay, sweet moments, unexpected connections. Oh, I kind of like him. The guy with the glasses, Edgar Mitchell. 36, okay. Mathematics, 48, whoa, okay. Most feared teacher, 35. Oh, he's a cutie. The sweetest in St. Lucia. Okay, Marcus, 48 as well. He looks like a little tsundere. Ooh. 45. Okay, charming, clever, and way too curious for his own good. Oh yeah, this is also the deluxe version that we are playing today. And I did get the full key, so I'm very excited. Football shorts, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And sometimes love becomes a nightmare. Yo, do we get kidnapped in this game? Is he a yandere? What? Wait. I forgot about that. Okay. I fuck with it. Yeah, and this is also from a studio called Honey Bunny Games, and it was published by Neoclassics. Oh, I love Drop Pop Candy so much. Anyway, okay, and that is the trailer that we have watched. Honestly, first thoughts after watching that, I'm excited. I actually did not know, because I knew that they were all 30 plus. I just didn't know exactly how old everyone was. But like, damn, I was not expecting like 48. 48 is the oldest here. Okay, I think that we're supposed to be about, I think we're like 30-ish as well. I can't exactly remember how old we were. What Drop Pop Candy, Leah? Drop Pop Candy is the name of this like song. Winter, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. My Laura Monster Prom, yeah. It's not exactly teen drama. We're all adults. The long hair guys look like a girl. Really? I don't think so. I mean, like, maybe he looks a bit effeminate, but just because he has long hair, I don't think he looks like a girl. Yeah, I gotta type she's into gray wolves. Gray wolves? What do you mean by that? Why would I let you have the keys? Also, are you a VTuber? I am a VTuber. Call of hair loss? What the? Stream keeps pausing? Wait, is the stream quality like not good right now? Is that for everyone? That's not good. You're taking my men again. I thought you said you didn't even like older guys. Jason, hi Phil, how you doing? Doing well. Is it okay if I call you Jason or should I call you something else? All right, let me drink a little bit of water and then we shall get started. You know what time it is? Balding me. Fuck. Hello, Dawn. Do not call me Honey Pot. Y'all don't call me pet names. It disgusts me. Yes, by the way, I do chew my water. Deal with it. I say this about myself. I'm the one who always draws attention to it because I just can't believe that I chew water. Anyway, thank you for the bald. All right. Now we'll actually start. Oh, also, the thing about this game is that I hope you guys can see it. I think you guys can see it, yeah. The little cursor is like a little heart-shaped kind of cursor thing, which is so cute. Jaja, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Isn't it? I don't have a twerking. I don't have a twerk thing. My friend drank milk with cereal. Not in the cereal. What does that even mean? How do you have it? Oh my god. Oh, this is so okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna start the game like this. Y'all gonna have to. People wanted to see my feet. All right. Will you speak so fast? Oh yeah. No, I am a yapper. I speak like hella fast. If anybody needs me to slow down, just let me know and I can. But just beware that I scream a lot. I have a noise like wording thing for a reason, and then B, I also speak really fast. Anyway, okay, let's get started. Press enter, left click, or space to proceed through the story. Okay, V to enable self-voice. Okay, I'm probably gonna try and voice act everything. Let's see. A to open Renpy's accessibility menu. Oh, I did not know they had that. Okay, that's good. H to hide dialogue box. Okay. How you talk so fast? I don't actually know how I talk so fast. Okay, your name is not Hannah. Since we look feminine, we're gonna go with my name, Lianwei. Should I try to Mega Knight my friend, aka body slammed? Is it gonna be okay? What the fuck do you mean by dry unoiled feet? Yo, do you wanna oil them up? That's crazy, brother. All right, Leah. We're not naming ourselves Hannah Montana, y'all. Okay, Leah Nuet. Okay, but aren't we so pretty? I think we're so pretty. I would romance myself, honestly, if I could. I'm just saying. I actually did see this character, and for a split second, I was like, is she one of the romanceable characters? Because, ooh la la. But then I found out she isn't, and I was like, you know what? That's fine. Honestly, oh yeah, I can also unbald myself, finally. We're not doing Selena. We're not doing a famous person's name. We're gonna do my name, okay? Leah Nue. Ooh, with the background art is so pretty. Okay, I also really love how they drew all of like the the routes for the bus route, because I feel like usually people don't pay as much attention to that. So I wonder if this is going to be part of the game in the future. I also really like how this bottom part, like the dialogue box, is like very similar to kind of like a chalkboard kind of vibe. You know what I mean? And then it's like a page out of a journal. That's really nice. Yeah, Disney will copyright you for that. What do you mean, Hera Lacera? We're not doing Sia. God damn it. Okay. God damn, my hair. The traffic is slow and people are walking their dogs at the park. Today is just the right day to go out, enjoy a good book under a tree with a cold drink in hand. Just as specific as it sounds. What kind of cold drink though? Like Americano? Are we talking like lemonade? Are we talking about like soda? Like what are we talking about? We're going to the restaurant? Yeah. Bark! Okay. Are you satisfied now? Does that make you happy? Does that make you happy to hear me bark? That's crazy. You call me the furry lover, and yet here you are asking me to bark and putting ears on me. Who's the actual furry lover, okay? I'm just saying. All right, and yet here I am, leaning against a bus stop as the merciless sun burns my face, and my stomach takes an upturn inside me. How long will I have to wait? Okay, actually, what type of voice should we have her have? Should we go for like a higher pitched voice? Should we do like a lower voice for you? What do you mean furry? I'm not a furry. And so the one SpongeBob scene with the scream. What? There was a SpongeBob scene that said that? All right, what kind of voice should we try and give her? Should we go like low? How long will I have to wait? I feel like she wouldn't be that low. How long will I have to wait? Maybe something like that. That sounds kind of good. What do you think? How long will I have to wait? Something like that. I think I like that. That's not a mommy voice. What do you mean? Cuz! Oh my god! Hi! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you see Cosme in the chat, what are you doing with your life if you're not following him already? Okay, you have to follow him. I fucking love you. Oh my god, you are literally one of my favorite singers. I'm not even joking. It is crazy how good your voice is. Oh my god, follow him on Twitter, follow him on TikTok, follow him on YouTube, follow him on Twitch, follow him on everything. What are you doing with your life if you aren't already following Cos and not listening to his covers? What are you doing with your life? Because I guarantee you haven't lived until you heard this man sing, okay? And yes, you can go redeem egg. Deeper voice? I think I'm gonna do a deeper voice. And nothing bad of 8 foot tall, curvy, muscle foxy mommy. I mean, hey, yeah, I'm not gonna say no. Thank you for hydrate. Who? Cosme you. So he's the one with the little moderator symbol there. Guys, I'm gonna do it together. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Thank you. You banned TikTok? Oh, okay, low-key, I'm not banned. I'm just like heavily... Okay, so let me just say this real quickly. I don't fuck with TikTok, I'm not gonna lie, but I do post there because I'm like, damn, I'm a content creator. I gotta do content creator shit, you know what I mean? And then I posted on TikTok and they're like, actually, your stuff is too low quality, so we're not gonna show it. And I was like, hello? The first post I do, and then they're like, oh, you're low quality, bitch, or they're like, oh, it's unoriginal. And I was like, what? What do you mean? It's my shit. It's my shit though. Fuck you mean by unoriginal? What the? Exactly. I was pissed as fuck. I talked to my manager and I was like, TikTok called me original and boring and they said I'm low quality. Fuck. Damn. The AI said that too. By the way, I tried to re-upload it thinking that it was like an upload error or something. I re-uploaded 3 times. All 3 times they said I was unoriginal and my content was low quality. And then I posted a second video and they said the same fucking thing. And I tried to appeal it and it still hasn't appealed yet. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you. This did great on YouTube. So you've lost out. I don't use TikTok at all. I just have the TikTok Studio app to like post stuff, honestly. No, TikTok said I'm poor. I mean, they're not wrong. Can we not send links for other videos here, right? No. So today I'm just gonna be playing this game. It's crazy. I was so offended. Anyway, okay, back to the game. I gotta actually play the game. TikTok hates me, bro. Okay. Y'all, crap, sorry, I hope you're doing well. Y'all might judge me, but I made an official Facebook account. You know Matcha? I love Matcha. I made an official Facebook account, so you can actually follow me on Facebook now. I'll be adding that to my link soon. I feel so old. I was like, damn, she's making a Facebook account. Ew! Ah! Whatever. Does Facebook hate me? Okay, you know what's really funny? I made a Facebook account and literally a minute later, I'm not even joking, a minute later, they banned me. I didn't do shit, by the way. All I did was write my name, and they're like, no. And they're like, we've banned you, we've suspended your account. And I was like, hello? What? Yo, these social media apps hate to see me coming, I swear to God. Yes, tell your grandmas to follow me on Facebook. Hashtag Leah Noe, free Leah Noe. Facebook, why? Literally. I got it unbanned though. Yeah, they banned for no reason. I was so pissed. I got it unbanned, and I'm like trying to like make it pretty and shit like that. I'm gonna start posting on it slowly, but like I was like, whatever. I don't know. I was like, I didn't even know you could get banned on Facebook for this shit. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay. How long will I have to wait? My name is Leah Noe. I'm 30 years old and I recently graduated as a biology teacher. Ooh, that is not me. I hate biology. I hate neurology. I hate biology. I hate chemistry. I don't like the natural sciences. Sciences. Snapchat. Actually, fun fact, I've never had a Snapchat in my life. I don't understand Snapchat. Like, actually, cause we didn't do a... Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't invite you. I cannot believe this. So actually, Sarah and I were planning on doing another voice acting stream. We should invite you 100% because you kill your girl voice. Like, what the actual fuck? You sound better as a girl than I do. I was like, damn. Okay, I gotta respect the game. Damn, okay. I'm 60 in IRL. You're so right. Yeah, I'm actually 60 years old. Wait, doesn't that mean they're all younger than me? Whatever, it's okay. I thought I was the only human being who never used Snapchat. Nah, I never used Snapchat. I was just not really into it. I don't like the concept of taking pictures. It's just not for me. Your country? Can you give me a hint? And today, I'm about to face my first day as a teacher in a new school. Hello? Cell phone. Oh, okay, wait. I think there's also like V or something. No. I don't want self voice. I want... There's supposed to be some kind of... God, does anybody remember what button thing I'm supposed to hit in order to make the RenP, whatchamacallit thing pop up to make it more accessible for people? That sounds so funny. Yes! Oh my god, I can't wait to do VA stuff with you. We gotta play Fortnite first. Fortnite Battle Pass. I forgot, what was it? I got shit in my ass? That's definitely not what it is. Teaching Korean, 선생님. Well, it depends. If you mean like just teacher, it's 선생님. But if you're talking about like professor, it's 교수님. I got shit on so bad by my professor when I was in college. He was like, actually, you should be able to call me 교수님. And I was like, I don't give a rat's ass what you want me to call you because you keep telling me my Korean is shit when it's not, and you're like, oh, no wonder your Korean isn't good. Your grandmother's from Busan. And I was like, hello? Yo, what is this low-key kind of like, I don't know. He was fucking weird. Yeah, don't worry about it. Also, hi, Alpha Drake. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sweetest mango? Wait, that's actually a really good hint. But the professor had a femboy voice. No, he didn't have a femboy voice. He didn't have a femboy voice. I just gave him that voice for like no fuck-ass reason. The little, I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Is that what you wanted? That is such a fuck-ass voice. That literally came out of fucking nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Sweetest country. Can I look it up? Country with sweetest mango. This is so cheating. Shh. Thank you for egg. Are you from the Philippines? I knew it would probably be like Southeast Asia. Alex, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's continue. What is it? The soft ring coming from my pocket takes me away from my thoughts for a moment. I'm not gonna buy you one, I don't got money! Worried about getting some bad news, I quickly pull my phone up as the notification sound plays twice more. On the screen, I see a message from a friend. Congratulations! I hope your boyfriend helped with that. I hope the soup tasted good. I hope you spent good time with him. And I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better too. Are we dating somebody? Wait, is this a guy? Yo, okay, should I give him like a surfer voice? Hold on, I can't do male voices, but I can do a really fuck-ass one. Babe, sorry, I'm late. Damn, should I give him a Deku voice? Actually, wait, I'm giving him a Deku voice. Oh god. Oh man, I could make a reference right now, but I'm not going to. Anyway, give me 5 minutes and I'll be there. Try not to pass out until then. Lol. Oh god, that's such a shitty voice. You're from the Philippines? I don't know what it is about that specific type of voice, but it makes me want to punch him. You know what I mean? I pinned my friend earlier. Like pinned to a wall or like, no, don't walk out on me. Easier said than done. Trying not to sulk too much about our delay, I answer her text with a cute sticker before putting my phone down again. Oh shit! It wasn't the guy in the photo, it was a girl? Fuck! Whoopsies! Okay, I'm so sorry, girly. I will give you such a slay voice later, I swear. Whoopsies! To be fair, I didn't see a name, unless I was just dumb and I just didn't read it. Oh well. Crossing my arms, I sigh. There's nothing to do but wait a little longer. I don't hate her! I just thought it was the man! I'm sorry! I thought he was like cheating on us or some shit. Why? I don't know. Honestly, I think it's because of yesterday. I do not trust bitches, y'all. It's funny how Christy knows that I'm feeling nervous even though I've said nothing about it. There may be 2 reasons for that. 1, she also felt nervous on her first day. Or 2, I'm too easy to read. I hope it's a bit of both. I mean, it's not my first job ever, but I can't stop worrying about it. It's just hard when my brain loves to fantasize about worst case scenarios every time I'm about to take a step toward my future. Is she me? I'm like this too! Shakes your head. Oh my god, real, the overthinking. Oh, did you watch Dance Mom? I did! I watched like Toddler Tiara, whatever, Dance Moms, and in my opinion, the best one. Oh, Shiki, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. What was the last one? It's not like the toddler one. It's the one or the beauty queen, whatever. Hello. Did I say your name wrong? Am I a bad person? Fuck. Like right now, I can hear that little voice whispering things to me like, what if the kids don't like you? They'll get over it. No, never mind. That's so fucking bad to say. Abby is crazy. She is, dude. No, what was it? There's like this one that's like a beauty pageant thing. What do you mean SOS? No, your name is fine. Okay, cool. Beauty pageant TV show. She was like in like the Midwest or something. Talking about Honey Boo Boo. No, not Honey Boo Boo. This is a beauty pageant TV show. Not, it wasn't Toddlers and Tiaras. It was good. This was actually good. I actually really fucked with the show because I thought that the beauty pageant coach actually did a phenomenal job of like, wait, like her name was Kim of Queens. Kim of Queens is actually so good. Like, it didn't have as much drama, obviously, which I think is the reason why I got, like, why it got canceled, like, quicker than the other shows. But it's so good. I liked Kim of Queens. I thought it had a really, like, I had so many good inspirational kind of, like, scenes. Your internet sucks. Ooh, how is that? Are you okay? He won't let go. He's in koala mode. Oh, that's so cute. Are you talking about your boyfriend or are you talking about your cat? Or both, honestly. You're fine, relax, I'm so lost here. Oh, okay. So basically, just to give you a little bit of context, I'm kind of just yapping right now and I'm going like back and forth between the game and like yapping. Was on TLC? I'm not sure. Yes, egg. Both? Oh, that's so cute! Damn, you living the life for real. So right now we are a teacher and we're trying to rizz up some 30-plus-year-old teachers as well. We're a biology teacher in this game. And we're just nervous about going to school since it's our first time going to school as a teacher. Job. Kim McQueen. Yes! Oh, it was with the Dance Moms? That makes a lot of sense, actually. It was like similar, but it was different because I thought Kim was just a better person. You can quote me on that, I'm not gonna lie. So I need to cough. Feel like a golden retriever. Oh, what color should I dye my hair? Ooh, personally, I really like my hair color. The hair color I have right now, my VTuber bottle. I have dyed my hair this color before. Oh, my favorite hair color by far, but it did not last long, y'all. It was so To be fair, I paid less stuff. Thank you so much for the lurk. Or you can try dyeing it like, red, I heard actually lasts a pretty long time. It depends. Guess what you just said? What did you say? Do you eat Kit Kat? I love Kit Kats. don't hair dyes last forever? They do not last forever. So hair dye actually fades pretty quickly depending on what type of dye that you get. Also it depends, because there's some hair dyes which are like very, very temporary, and then there's also like the spray on hair dyes. Those, once you like wet it a little bit, it basically goes away. What's my model's color? I can actually get you the hex code if you want. Actually, I legitimately do have the hex code for my hair color, but it's supposed to be a very, very light periwinkle color. Can I be your knight? Aren't you already my knight? My hamster knights. My hamster army. My army of hamsters. My super powered hamsters. He said, no, don't leave. You're sick. Let me clean for you. As he should. That's a keeper right there. My hair is white, so I don't need to bleach it. Oh, that's nice, honestly. Oh, whenever I have to dye my hair to a platinum blonde to get like blue, for example, it just does not end well. Clown, yo, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Miss Miss Jackson. Aww, they're so cute. Sexy knight. Sure. What color doesn't make hairs look cringe? Doesn't look good. I mean, there's so many colors. Personally, I think it depends, honestly, on like what colors you typically wear, you know, like what shade you are, honestly. Like, for example, if you are like a cool tone versus like a warm tone, right? I think you should choose colors like based off of that, honestly. Because, for example, red could look good on you, but if you get like a shade of red that just doesn't look good on you, ooh, buddy, I don't know. You might want to add a little more color in there is all I'm gonna say. Anyway, you know you're gonna lose your cool. Yell at them and look like a loser in your first day, right? I dyed my hair before. It was crazy. Would you dye it? No, it sucks. I've had since I was 5, so look at 18. It looks with one blue eye and brown eye. Oh, wait, that's so cool. I mean, I feel like there's definitely colors you can go with that. Blue and brown actually feel like complement each other really well. Honestly, what you could do is that you can dye your hair, like you can split dye your hair, or you can get like highlights. I feel like that might actually complement your eye color in that case, because it's going to be like half and half, you know what I mean? But it depends on like taste, honestly. I kind of want red. I think red is such a nice color, honestly, and I heard that it lasts a lot longer compared to other colors. The red and black combination might look good on me, I think. Ooh, okay, nice. I love a good red and black combo. Like, I feel like it's a classic combo, and like I know people say like, oh, it's overused, yada yada yada. It's overused because it looks good. Okay, that is my personal take on it. Just because it's overused doesn't mean it's bad. It just means a lot of people like it. Oh, you got your buzz cut? Do you feel refreshed now? He said my only job is to be pretty and I deserve it. You do! You deserve each other. And yes, all you need to do is lie there. You will never be good enough for those kids. Oh, those are some dark-ass voices in her head. Joining in the restaurant. I thought I'd feel better if I waited all by myself at this lonely bus stop, but to my surprise, it only made me feel worse. Really? Waiting all by yourself at a bus stop? You thought that would make you feel better? What do you mean I sound like you're a barber? You're right, guys. Actually, I am a barber. I've been lying to you this entire time. I don't actually study psychology. I actually am a barber. Yeah. After spring break, I come back to dye how they didn't tell me to cut off for some reason. Oh, it do be like that. Just come out any colors, black and look good, to be honest. Not necessarily. Honestly, it depends on the shade of black too. And you might be thinking, oh, isn't black just black? No, there's like different shades of black. There's like really, really dark raven black. That you have, I would say you have to be a really, really cool tone person for that to like look better on you. If you're a warm tone, I feel like typically it muddies you out a little bit if you get like a truly, truly dark black color. I would personally opt for something a little bit lighter, but that's just me, honestly. My 3 partners did the same. Last time I let them dye was blonde. Therapy would help her. I think so too. I think you should go to therapy, girly. Actually, that's us, I guess. Oh, that's so cute. The day is going to be hard. Good thing I brought some aspirin with me. Hey, you! Huh? Walking in my direction, a blonde-haired girl greets me with curious purple eyes and a bright smile. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry. I gave her such a gruff-ass voice. I thought it was gonna be like a hater. Oopsies! Aaron Yeager hairstyle. That's a nice hairstyle, honestly. Do you like ATs? I do! I'm not like a huge fan, but I do like them. She's so pretty! She's probably like our best friend, right? Honestly, I think an underrated combination is purple eyes with blonde hair. I feel like we're starting to see more of these character designs now, but like before it was like always like blonde with like, it was always like blonde with red eyes or like blonde with green eyes, blonde with blue eyes. I'm like, where's my purple eye representation? I feel like purple and like gold or like blonde hair look so good together, just because how complementary both like purple and yellow get. How complimentary purple and yellow is. You know what I mean? It kind of reminds me of like Mardi Gras. Andrew, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Grilled cheese or toasted PB&J? There's a toasted PB&J? Is it just toasted bread with PB&J in it? Grilled cheese. I'm lactose intolerant, but fuck, I love a good grilled cheese. God. Go to my cousin's house. My cousin keeps saying, don't touch my iPad, don't touch my iPad. Oh, yeah. I've normally done full on black when it goes. The roots are white, so it looks cool. Oh, I love split dyes, and I love like just tip dyes, or like when the, actually, I think honestly, if the roots are a different color, it can look really cool. You just gotta have confidence with it, honestly. Blonde with white eyes, I forget that one. True. I feel like typically in those, I just feel like it's like harder to draw probably. Yes, I do know a little bit. I barely know anything about Mardi Gras, but all I do know is that like purple and yellow always reminds me about Mardi Gras. You let the peanut butter melt on the toast. Oh, I've never done that before. Interesting. I really want to give her like an upbeat voice. I feel like she'd be like a very like cheerful person. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me. Let's see. It takes me a few seconds to realize that she's the friend I messaged a few moments ago. What Leah perfume looked like? Very elegant. Very elegant. Ghost lights or root highlights? Oh, I personally love ghost lights. I have dyed my hair with ghost lights like for multiple years in a row. I love it. Also, the other reason why I love it is because even if your roots grow out, it still looks good. With root highlights, once it grows out, it looks a little crazy unless you're willing to do like the raccoon hairstyle. I think that actually looks really good. I definitely think that Alyssa, I think that's her name, like brought it back. I think it looks fabulous on her. I have not tried Kincaid. Perfume costs oh god. Honestly, perfume does cost quite a bit, but I don't know if my perfume costs that much. Oh, you're already here. Why do we not look happy to see her? Isn't she like our friend? I thought the bus would take longer. Wait. Should we give it like a higher voice, no? Yeah, me too. But thankfully the traffic got better when I was texting you. I want to give her like that type of voice. You know what I mean? She gives me like a very like not floaty, but like a higher pitched, very like cheerful voice. What do you mean, mean girl? That is not a mean girl voice. That is not a mean girl voice. Yeah, me too. But thankfully the traffic got better when I was texting you. Something like that. I feel like something like that fits her. That's good. It was already balding my genetics. I kind of don't use any products in my hair. Oh, even if there's balding your genetics, I feel like it's even more reason why you should use products. Now, obviously you don't want product buildup, but there's products out there that'll probably promote hair loss or hair growth. Sorry, why would you want to promote hair loss? What do you mean I can't do it in real life? Why are you rolling your eyes? Me? Yeah, what happened? You look pale as hell. Really? I thought I was doing a good job hiding my anxiety. Leah. I'm freaking out here, Christy. Come on, you're gonna be fine. There is nothing to be worried about. Yeah, sure. It's easy for you when you already know everyone there. That's why I'm telling you not to worry. Honey, I have known the crew for over a year. I know they will love you as much as I do. I want to argue and tell her that she's wrong. She can't fool me with these nice words. But if I did that, I'd be succumbing to the voice in my head. I trust them, but they would increase the hair loss. Oh, yeah. Okay, understandable. Low-key, the FML is a big red flag. What? Us? Is it because she's, like, negative? So instead, I decided to smile and trust her for a bit. Sorry. No need to apologize. It's normal to be nervous. Just don't let it take over your mind. Right. I'm glad you're here. Of course! I would never leave you alone in your first day. Also, I was a little worried you'd turn back home if I wasn't around. Like the last time with that job interview. I was feeling... Sorry. I was feeling sick that day. Really? Yeah, it's called anxiety. I know. Why does your friend keep smacking your ass? Hello? 2000s PC game. But I love that vibe, don't you? I really miss, like, Not because Ichigo definitely still exists, but like, you know, there's like the like flash games. You know, you just go on a website and then they have like all of these like different like games that you can play. I miss that so much. I feel like the website I used to play on like shut down, so I don't think I can play any of them anymore. But there's this one where you were like a time traveler. Oh, that one was actually a really, really good game. I missed that one, honestly. I played it so many different times. Let's see. Good voice acting, to be honest. Thank you. I was season 4, baby. Oh god, you're so young. 2004. Oh. I mean, I knew you were young, but like, 2004. You're just a baby. PS2 graphics game that I did not play because I've never played with the PS2. What, Italian brain rot? I do know a little bit about Italian brain rot, but like I only know of its existence. I know there's like Tomb Kapoor, something like that. Dude, I don't fucking know. Like, I don't get it. That's why I wanted to be here. Thanks, but I don't think I'd run away this time. I mean, it wouldn't be fair to you after all the trouble you faced to get me this job. Good. And you'll see that you made the right decision. Yeah. 2010s kid. You were not a 2010s kid. You're like a late 2000s kid. Or, well, early 2000s kids, 2004. Trust me, it'll be good for your brains. That was 2000s. I mean, I never played with PS anything, so having Christy here helps keep me grounded. She reminds me that my fears are logical and that I should be glad to give myself a chance. Oh wow, that was a really quick. Honestly, she got over that pretty quick. I think you'll understand it better when you see it. Right. Then let's get moving. This time, I'm not running away. This time, I will enjoy this opportunity as much as I can. Smiling, I shake my head as my friend leads me into the buzz of the morning crowd. All right, are we going to school now? Not yet. Are we walking? The path to our destination is close, but we take too long to get there as we walk slowly. Questions, lies, worries. Every step unlocked another unwanted line for the voice inside my head. Oh my god, there's a lot more anxiety and negative thoughts in this game than I expected. What? Why are you crashing out? It is piling up mountains of feelings in my heart, making it hard to fight against it. I worked a lot to get here, but deep down, I felt like I'm not ready to make it happen. Oh my god, I did not think that it would be like this serious. Oh, I thought we were just gonna be like, ooh, tee hee ha ha, we wanna like romance some people. Thank you for the ball. You know what I mean? Take the subway. I don't know if they have a subway in this area. Not everywhere has a subway, so now I know how boomer feels now. You're not a boomer though. Eat at Subway. I need to learn more. I need to polish my skills and be better. Gosh, I need more time. People call it imposter syndrome, a very common feeling to face whenever you're achieving reward for your hard work. Yeah, I would say that. It's easy to recognize. The hard part is overcoming it. So, aside from anxiety eating you from inside, is there any part of you that's feeling happy about today? Kinda. Aren't you happy to be in a classroom again? It's hard to say. I mean, I don't have many nice memories from my school days and... I know. But it's going to be different this time. You're in a different position now. Right. You're no longer the quiet, scared student in the corner who was too scared to talk. Ugh. Now, you're the teacher who can make the quiet, scared student have a better time at school. That's the only reason why I'm here, to be honest. Maybe that's why I'm so worried about messing it up. It'll be fine, I promise you. Thanks. Besides, now you'll be able to enjoy school life like never before. Right. You'll join the other side and see we're not that different from the kids. The other side? Interesting. Most of us have no idea what we're doing. I 100% attest to that. Sometimes teachers, okay, I can't 100% blame the teachers because sometimes they're hit with things at the very last minute. Like, I know some of my professors only got hired like 2 weeks or like a week before school started. And I was like, no wonder they don't know goddamn shit. Yo, Ocean, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Also, I said this a little bit earlier. Don't call me pet names. This is not just for you. This is like for everyone in chat. Like I said, unless you're like a close friend of mine, I don't want you guys calling me pet names. It honestly does make me uncomfortable. That about it a little bit yesterday. I'm not like offended or anything like that. I'm not mad. I just don't want you guys calling me pet names. Thank you. Really? Yes. The boys are just like a bunch of stupid, noisy kids dealing with adult stuff. Thank you for understanding! The boys? Can I call you Leah the cat? No, I'm not a cat! Also, wait, hold on, let me unball myself. Yeah, the other teachers. I can't wait for you to meet them. It'll be so fun. This is another topic on my worry list. The other teachers. I have no idea what they're like or how they work. I wonder if they will think less of me for being new. I hope not. That'd be a bitchy move. Tongan and Kirsty took my attention away from the street. Before I could notice, we were already in front of the school. Oh shit, so we were waiting at a bus stop and we just walked? I love teachers. I mean, like, I don't know yet. We haven't really met them, so. Romance games for the past few days? I mean, I usually play visual novel games, so, and a large majority of the visual novel games that I play are just romance-based, because I like playing romance games. My body stopped moving. Trying to keep my head in place, I take a look at the field, finding kids running, laughing, and having fun with their friends. I see parents waving goodbyes on the sidewalk and crying children begging for them not to leave. A comfortable smile crosses my face, seeing in their eyes a little piece of a small Leah terrified to face her first obstacles back in the day. Leah, how you got, I haven't changed at all. It is never easy to face the beginning of a new journey. The unknown can be scary, like the monster hiding under your bed. But it doesn't mean I'm weak. It just shows I still carry scars from that same monster I never truly faced. This is a lot more real than I expected. I did not think you would get this deep. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the egg. I know I can make him an excuse and just go home. Kirsty won't be mad. However, if I do it, that little child inside of me will not forgive me. She deserves a second chance. I deserve it. A spark of joy wells up inside my chest, melting the cold sensation in my stomach. Lost between the lines. I've not. What's it about? I can make up for all the time I wasted during my teenage years in fear of what others would think of me. Bacon on my eggs. I don't think I have a bacon toggle. Are you ready? Yes. Let's go. Starting a new journey. What is the game called? This is called Teachers with Love and Passion. Deluxe, specifically this is the deluxe version. This is the full game. Right now you can actually play the free demo on Steam. I believe that they just released the game on the 14th. So it's been about 4 days since the game has released. It looks really good so far. Honestly, I think my favorite part about this game is just how, like, I love the background art. Honestly, like, I know I've said this before, but having really nice background art just really elevates the game for me. Like, it just makes me feel more immersed in the game. I just think it really adds to the environment. I never have a locker at my school. I hated my locker. It was just, I had a locker in middle school and high school, and it sucked ass, bro. My middle school locker, I think I had a top locker. It changed every single year, honestly. I think 1 year at a top locker and then 1 year at a bottom locker. I hate bottom lockers. Bottom lockers should not exist, okay? The reason why bottom lockers shouldn't exist, actually, I didn't have a locker in high school. I only had like a gym locker. Anyway, bottom lockers should not exist. The reason why bottom lockers should not exist is because all these fucking top locker people are crowded around trying to get in their lockers, right? And I have to go in between their motherfucking feet, right? And they're like bumping and jostling me. And I swear to God, if I look left, I feel there's gonna be a crotch in my face. If I look right, there's gonna be another fucking crotch in my face. I'm like, I am done with the people shoving their junk in my faces. I just want to get my books, bitches. Oh my God. And so you have to go when there's nobody there. But then how are you gonna go when there's nobody there? Because obviously you're gonna go during a break. And then the top locker people will be going during their break too. So like, you just can't win. You know what I mean? I think bottom lockers should not be a thing. I am so adamant about, like, we should have these long ass, like, these long ass lockers honestly suck too. Because, like, what are you putting in the bottom? You know what I mean? I had a backpack. Lockers are a foreign concept. Honestly, lockers aren't like shit. Like, quite honestly, I didn't like them that much. The demo only stories about you. You finally start to go out with your crush, and you realize your crush can read minds. Oh my God! Wait, that sounds so cool. Wait, I'd love to play that. Holy shit! Wait, what's it called? Lost Between the Lines. Hold on, let me write it down. Also, I think you guys can tell, but I'm congested again. So let me stand up and get a tissue. Oh my God, I'm congested. I didn't use the locker room. I did because I had to change for PE, so. Oh God. No, not a bottom walker, a bottom locker. I'm just congested. That's why my voice is like, wah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute so I can blow my nose. use lockers for like holding stuff. Like for example, let's say, I definitely had multiple classes throughout the day. So if I needed like a book or if I needed something like for that class, I would just keep it in my locker and then I would like change it out between periods. Sometimes also what I'll do though is I'll have just like a folder or I'll have like a notebook for like multiple classes. So how's your nose today? It's always gonna be like not great because like I said, I just talk very nasally when I'm streaming and it's worse when I'm like doing like voice acting stuff. So all right, bye Jaja. And so like as a result, I just like tend to blow my nose like often during stream. It's just a thing. You know, I'm not like bothered by it or anything, but I will say that I feel like my tissue bill has gone up as a result, which it is what it is. All right, hold on. I need to continue blowing my nose. Okay, why are you mute? I was blowing my nose. I didn't think you guys were like wanting to hear me blow my nose. No nose blowing ASMR. You're being bankrupt for tissues. I am. Damn. Honestly, because typically what I do is like I just go to the bathroom and blow my nose in the sink. Because then like I am using water, but I feel like that after that I can just wash my hands. So I don't really see like what the problem is. You know what I mean? With like soap and shit. But I'm like, damn, is it less expensive to like blow my nose in the sink with water and then wash my hands afterwards? Or is it less expensive to just use a tissue? What's this game? So this game is called Teachers with Love and Passion. You can actually read the summary of the game and see all of the links in my YouTube description. I had that both for YouTube vertical and for YouTube horizontal, so. Yes, exactly. When the tissue in your nose hurts if you do it like too like roughly, you know what I mean? So I feel like water is just better. Meow. There we go. I haven't actually had anyone ask me to meow in a while. I feel like my meowing has gotten worse. Okay, let's see. Passing through the large entrance doors, we are greeted by a large crowd of kids filling up the halls. Thank you for the ball. From 9-year-olds to 13-year-olds, it's a scene I've seen so many times before. 9 to 13? This is not a high school in that case. This is like middle school probably at most. 9-year-olds honestly like elementary school, at the end of elementary school. Your meow sounds like a big grown male cat. Thank you. I feel like I'm back in a distant land in my memories. Leah? Yes? Come this way. You have some papers to sign at the administration office. Oh, okay. Trying to hold back the many feelings running in my veins, I walk over to Christy. Bro, 9-year-olds are like in class 4. 4th grade? Middle school? Romance at 30 plus. No! We are a teacher. We are 30 plus years old and we are romancing teachers who are also 30 plus years old. Okay, we are all above board. We're just in a school environment, okay? Also, the principal wants to talk to you. Really? Yeah, he told me yesterday that he wanted to be the first to meet you. I see. And what is he like? Thomas? How can I put it? We're not bald! Look, we're beautiful! Yeah. Christy holds her chin with a pained expression on her face, taking a moment to think deeply about my question. I don't think she likes Thomas very much, y'all. Thomas is very energetic, I think. What does that mean? Oh? Yeah, you'll see him in the teacher's lounge a lot. He likes to know everything about the students and what we have been up to in our classroom. That's nice. I'm glad he cares about our work. A teacher with a big headset. No! You don't get it. Hello, Pinku Ponku. How are you doing? Me reading the titles 30. Are you actually? Oh my god. Hello there. Wait, is it okay if I ask you what you teach? Wait, you're from Kyonu's chat. I recognize that email anywhere. Yes. Hi. What did you miss? You didn't really miss much. We were talking about meeting the principal named Thomas, and it sounds like Christy does not fuck with him. I teach art and English. Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god. I don't think I've heard of anyone teaching both art and English before. I feel like typically they're like teaching just art, they teach just English. For art, is there like a specific type of like art style that you really like either teaching or that you like doing yourself? Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna cough real quick. And don't trust me, place a mirror behind you, look at the front mirror. Hell no! Thomas is like a shadow following us around to make sure everything's in order. Like, seriously, he can be very persistent in getting what he wants. Even about our personal lives. Oh my god, there's no way he's gonna be like, so, are you dating now? I hate people like that. Okay, not only is it inappropriate for a superior in a workplace to ask you about your personal life, it's also just gross. Like, bro, leave me the fuck alone. You know what I mean? What are you calling me for? What if I don't want to pick up? What are you gonna do about that, Mr. Krabs? No! But look, I can unbald myself. Fuck you, okay? What? Isn't that unethical? Exactly what I'm saying! He doesn't care. Oh, I don't like Thomas very much. I think the students also try their best never to end up in Mr. Thomas's office. That's good? Yeah, I can't blame the kids. We know damn well what Thomas is capable of if you just obey his rules. There's no way he's gonna have like a no dating in school policy, even between teachers. Maybe. Hi Nox, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the bald. You say egg, and you're calling me an egghead. Pretty much new to teaching right now, so I don't have much experience. Oh, I'm still a student teacher, but I would say I really enjoy teaching kids animation, drawing, comics. I didn't even know schools teach that. Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god, congratulations! I hope that all your kids are like, you know, I hope teaching has been a good experience so far. Have you had like, okay, this is me being a low-key kind of a busybody, so you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but have you had kids in like class like scrolling through TikTok and being like have you seen like kids like making like TikToks and shit like at school or whatever? Like, I've always wondered from like the teacher's POV, you know what I mean? And like also art, okay, animation, drawing, comics, I've not heard of a school teaching that before. What if you know at all, like what's the AI policy at your school regarding that? Because I don't know about like other for like art teachers, but I know that depending on the program, some people have been like, oh, we should start using like AI yada 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 for like art or whatever, and it's just so sad to see, because I'm just like, yo, like AI does not even make that good of an art, honestly. I don't pick my phone up because I'm busy right now, that's why. I've seen some kids make TikToks for class pet hamsters. You pet hamsters! Actually, if you guys don't know, so you guys, my chat, you guys are called Energizers, and you are my super powered hamster army. No, I'm not kidding. My lore basically is that I'm a runaway prince, because I was too hot, and I got all the maidens in the kingdom, and so the nobles didn't like me because I was too perfect, and so they decided to stage a coup. You can tell that I made up this lore with like very little in my mind, period. And like I was like, fuck you, I'm gonna take the throne back. And so like and then I was taking care of you guys, and you guys were my super powered hamsters, and you guys keep multiplying, but you guys also like low-key eat each other because you guys are like low-key cannibalistic, but also hamsters are just low-key cannibalistic like that. So yeah, anyway, and so using your guys' powers, I will take back the kingdom. Did you have school plays? We did. I never went to any. I won't lie, there's this one really awkward interaction I had with my friend. She was part of the school play, and I was like, usually my go-to answer was like, oh, I can't afford it, which is true. Like usually I was like, I don't have money to like pay to go to the school play, because it was like $15, but I was like, $15 to go watch the school play, like I just feel like that was a lot of money, especially when there's like other things that I like wanted / needed. I just didn't want like to spend $15 on that, you know what I mean? Even if it was like something my friend was in. Also, I don't even think she was one of the actors. She was like backstage, so I was just like, bro, I'm okay, just send me pictures, you probably did a great job. I mean, she did a great job on the stage show, don't get me wrong, but I was like, I'm not spending $15, like, no. And I remember one time, like, she knew that like I had like jobs and stuff and was finally like earning more money, and she was like, you're literally working right now though. And I was like, okay, sorry, I misspoke, I don't have time because I'm working now. Didn't the games are interactive studio, also known as Genius Studio Japan Inc.? I don't know that one. IDK if I spelled it right, it's a word for it. Yes, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. My forehead is big, but that just means that I am smart, right? In Korea, we say wide forehead means you're gonna have, like, you're smart, you're gonna live, like, a good life, you know what I mean? Did you play the tree? What tree? Oh god, not that fuck ass word. And what is that? She always holds out her hand for that one. It's kind of interesting. The school district in my area is deciding a stance to take AI and policies. I'm glad that they're taking their time thinking on it. I feel like sometimes what happens is that not even just schools, but places in general will just rush they'll just rush on making decisions when it comes to that, and then there'll be like a bunch of things that like pop up. So I think it's better, honestly, that they're taking their time sometimes. Your forehead is big means you're Kai. I'm not Kai Sanat! God, what is that word, brother? Lee, you have cake this week? I did not. I did have a donut today. I had a cream filled donut. It was so good. It was like what was it? It was like this maple cream filled donut. It was like, so the cream itself, which is regular cream, but the top was like maple. It was like, yeah, it was like maple. It was so good. Oh, it's such a good donut. Spend 1 hour spend 1 hour in his office and you'll understand it. Yariola's Leah, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I do recognize you and I can't remember what you wanted me to call you. I'm so sorry. Could you remind me one more time? My stance is I try to discourage as much as I can and teach ethical use of AI while also emphasizing negative impacts it has, especially in the art field. Oh, yeah, that's a really good stance to take on it, actually. I think you're definitely like just stating all the facts and stuff. And especially like as an art teacher, it makes total sense why you're like, okay, let's try to use AI ethically. Because I'm not saying that all AI is bad, right? I think AI honestly has really, really good potential for a lot of things. It is why, thank you. Okay, but I think sometimes the way that it's used is just, I don't personally agree with it for a multitude of reasons. Grandma Leah, make me a pie. What kind of pie? After I make it, I'll eat it all by myself. You don't get any. Now you're scaring me. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll like him. Wait, did I get rated? Hello, Hakuya! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. If you guys need to eat, sleep, shit, study, and that kind of stuff, please go ahead and do so. We want you to take care of yourselves. If you don't know who I am, my name is Leah Nue. I'm a streamer on Twitch, YouTube, Twitchcasting, Chijijic, and Twitter. Yes, you can stream on Twitter. It is kind of weird, though, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. I am also, besides being a streamer, I'm also a voice actor, I'm a singer, I'm a writer, I'm an editor, I'm also a dancer. I'm actually going to be doing another dance stream tomorrow. So yes, if you want to stay, you want to watch me try and riz some 30-year-old men, don't worry, we are also over the age of 30, so we're good. Then stick around and find out. Yeah, but yes, if you guys need to eat, sleep, today, again, please go ahead and do so. We do want you to take care of yourself. Your health is priority. But yes, thank you so much again for that raid. What were you guys playing, by the way? Playing or doing? You know, I have a perfect game for you. Yes, Obey Me. I want to play Obey Me so bad. I heard there's a Steam game coming out soon, and so when it comes out, I definitely have plans to play it. I hope it's not too expensive, because I don't want to pay too much money for it, so we'll see. Also, it's not a cult. It's my hamster army. Thank you very much. How can you say that after describing such a scary person to me? Trust me. Leaving me with more questions than answers, Christy flashes me a mischievous smile. She's the type of girl who likes to ask mysterious and catch me off balance just to see me struggle and despair. I was a 40-year-old single father? What? Wait, which game is this? Can I romance myself? No, I'm kidding. King of YouTube. I'm gonna be the king of the world! That reminds me of two things. Number one, it reminds me of that show King on the Hill, which I never watched, by the way. I don't know why. I just fucked with the name, honestly. Number two, it really reminds me of Shugachara. Like, I think it's Tadase. Yeah, he wanted to be like king of the world. Dude, that was so good. Pragmata! I think I've heard of the game. How was it? I hope it went well. I hope you all had fun. Oh my god! Shugachara! Do we have more Shugachara fans here? Also, hello, thank you so much for the burb. I'm not always bald. Hold on. I can unbald myself. Chibodi croquette. Fuck English. Can I call you Chibodi, or should I call you something? Should I call you Chibodi? Let me know what you want me to call you, and I'll do my best to remember. And I watched Kill of Hill too. Yeah, I never watched King on the Hill, or whatever it's called. I remember reading when I was younger, watching the anime when it came out. I rewatched it recently, and it brought back so many memories. Number one, the fact that it was a lot weirder than I remember. I was like, fuck. Can you play Rec Room? What's Rec Room about? My friend also likes... What do you mean by that? No. Wait, pause. Number one, thank you for cat. Number two, What do you mean by that, Tara? You just said my friends also like to backshot me. Devious backshots? Raises eyebrows? Hello? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by that? What? No, explain. Now, actually, do I want you to explain? Thank you for the pad. Layla, I do hope you're doing well. Hi. Hope you're doing well. What do you mean, yeah? What do you mean, yeah? What? That doesn't answer my question. Oh, God. Nothing. Oh God. If it's too NSFW, you don't have to explain it. Don't worry. I'm not gonna shake your hand because I don't know if I want to, but I understand. I'm doing a marvelous day. Thanks for asking. Yeah, of course, of course. I'm glad that you're doing well. Yippee! A lot of magical girl anime was weirder than when I first watched it. No, actually, sometimes I look back and I was just like, was it this weird? I don't remember it being this weird. Nightbot is everywhere. Nightbot is everywhere. It is working overtime. Looks at Sailor Moon. I still love Sailor Moon though. Sailor Uranus? Sailor Jupiter? Okay, wait. What I don't remember though, how old was, I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name. What was his name? It was like something, Black, no, it's not Black Mask. What? I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan. God, it's not, what was his name? Not Butler. Tuxedo Mask! Oh my god, I'm a fake fan! I'm a fake fan! I'm a poser, y'all. I'm a fucking poser. Fuck my life. Oh my, we're never gonna talk about this again. We're never gonna talk about this again. Tuxedo Mask sexy as hell, but at the same time, I was like, wait a second, how old is he? You know, you don't think about this when you're younger, right? I was in like middle school when I was watching this shit, and I was like, oh my god, they're so cool, yada 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 yada, you know, and then now I'm like a grown-ass woman, and I was like watching these and I was like, hold up, wait a minute, how old are these kids? Like Shuochara, they were in motherfucking elementary school doing all this bullshit. I was like, I mean, I get it because the themes themselves make sense to be in elementary school, but they had so much drama going on that I was like, there is no fucking reason why they should be elementary school. They should not have had all of this fucking dating drama as elementary. And there was incest. There was actual incest in that show. I forgot that like what's his face, Ikto, and like the girl, the angel devil girl, whatever the fuck, the singer Utao-chan, right? They're biological blood brother and sister, and she was just like, oh, you know, I was like, they like kissed and everything, and I was like, this is incest. What? Oh my god, that actually threw me the fuck off. Oh, I love Tuxedo Mask. He was so cool. The anime made Tuxedo Mask older than the manga, right? I was like, I remember reading the manga and watching the anime, and I was like, this doesn't match. I'm not a fake VTuber, I'm just a fake fan of Sailor Moon. The first time I met for the first time, literally on the first day when I met you. Were you like drunk? Were you like at a party? The ages were originally closer. Oh, okay, see, that makes more sense. Tuxedo Mask was a uni student, and Sailor Moon was a middle school and high school. Nah, oh. I'm glad I have headphones on. Oh, yes. Some of you guys watch me on the TV. Bold choice. Bold choice. I personally wouldn't. But you know what? You do you. And if any of you say, oh, my brother, sister, mother, whatever the fuck, walked into the room, I will immediately drop everything that I'm doing and saying and go, plop, 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 plop. Your child, your sister, brother, your next of kin, your blood related blah 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 is currently watching PORN. Plop, 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 squelch, squelch. I will do that, so do not try and test me. The 90s is good. 90s were crazy. Dude, I was like, some of the shit, like some of the anime that I watched, like from back then, I was like, I don't remember it being like this, I'm not gonna lie. Sailor Moon sort of had incest too. That's right! Yeah! I was like, there's no way Uranus and Neptune are cousins. That they were supposed to be lesbian lovers! Why lesbians? Fuck! Now they're incestual lesbians! That does not make it better! At least for me. I mean, if you are into that, like, I don't personally agree with it, but like, you know, Sweet Home Alabama, all you want, I guess. What was I gonna say? I totally forgot. Anyway, I'm gonna first turn to your stream. Just now, my brother... Cousins kiss on the lips all the time. And where? In Alabama? I don't know about that, brother. My brother heard you meowing. Okay, but you gotta be honest. You gotta be honest. My meowing is top quality meows, okay? I meow like a true cat, okay? Cusby! normal in Japan? The fuck do you mean by that? I've never heard of this. What the hell? DGBZ, yo, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. On call with my friend. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Your friend is currently watching Pure. Blah, 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 blah. Squash, 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 squash. I feel like Japan, you have to accept the incest. You know what this reminds me of? You know what I'm truly disappointed about? I am a huge fan of Detective Conan. And I forgot his fucking name. I'm so shit with names. Even if I really like something, I will just sometimes forget the name because my brain works in mysterious ways. I was saying them in Crystal, not the OG one. Oh, I actually don't remember which one I saw. What do you want to say to my friend? Blah, 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 blah. Your friend is currently watching Pure and blah, 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 blah. Squash, 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 squash. Your friend's a weirdo. I'm kidding. Wait, I feel like I should continue. Hold up. Wait, what was his name? It was Detective Conan and Kaito Kid, right? I was a huge fan of these shows, and I was like, oh my god, they'd be such good like love interests. Cause high key, tell me why they had more chemistry than they did individually with their fucking like love interest, right? I was like, Ran, whatever the fuck, she can run the fuck away because I think he belongs with Conan. Okay, I'm just saying. And then the mangaka comes out years later, by the way, after we've already written mountains upon mountains of fucking fan fiction, and I've consumed many of those mountains of fan fiction, and they're like, oh yeah, they're cousins. What? I knew they looked similar. That was like a running joke, you know what I mean? But like, no, they're incestual now. Fuck. What do you mean they're cousins? Apparently they're like cousins like twice removed or like some shit. But that doesn't matter. They're blood related. Anime pop quiz. I'd fail that, honestly. I used to watch more anime, but like not as much anymore. So, isn't he the kid in the anime? Yes, he is. But he's like actually like a high school student. I've accepted it, but I'm still sad because I can't even say like it's not canon because the mangaka literally came out and was just like, they're cousins. Cousin love is normal and fine. I don't know about that, buddy. I mean, hey, if you want to smooch your cousin on the goddamn lips, you can do that. I will stay right here and I will look away. You know what I hated and reckoned to my mind? Sesshomaru and Rin getting married and have a kid today. Oh god, Sesshomaru and Rin. That, oh my god, it's been some time since I heard about that. I don't remember them that well, but I do remember about a lot of discourse from that. Doesn't matter if they can't have kids. No, I don't think so. Let's see. Once again, Japan anime in the 90s was crazy. It was crazy. They had, but it was good. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It was good. They had good ass anime. I'm not saying that the anime now is bad, but like that hit different. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. Anyway. I can't tell if she's messing with me or if she's being honest. Laughing, my sadistic friend guides me to the next hall. Okay, let's go meet Thomas. Or not. Okay, I guess we're going to a completely different hallway. As soon as we reach the reception area, a woman a bit younger than me greets us with a small smile and a troubled look under her glass. Ooh, what kind of voice should we give her? Without a care in the world, Christy turns to me, waving her arms in the air. I love anime opening ending. Yes! Oh my god, okay, if you guys are a fan of, I believe it's Spy Air, you will really sorry. If you have watched Rurouni Kenshin, oh god, okay, first of all, Rurouni Kenshin, bomb-ass anime. I love it so much. It's good manga, it's a good anime, it even has a good live action. I love Rurouni Kenshin's live action. I actually own every single live action because my dad and I are huge fans. Yes, I love Spire, and I believe that Spire actually did both the OP and the ending for Rurouni Kenshin. It's so good. It's so good. Or actually, maybe it was 1OK Rock. It was 1OK Rock, but Spire, I always think Gintama. I love Gintama. I think Gintama is actually the way that I first found out about Spire because it was just such good music. I won't lie. I will always watch listen to the OP and ending at least once, but usually I just want to get on with it. You know, I just want to watch the motherfucking anime, as many episodes as possible because I have a minimal amount of time. But like, Spire's so good. I did like listen to it a lot. Yes, Yes, I love Spire. They're like one of my favorites. Valley Girl. Let me give her. You want to give this next person Valley Girl accent? We'll see. We'll see. Nowadays, romance enemies like watching fan service. I feel like, not to say that before it wasn't fan servicey, but I feel like it's a different type. You know what I mean? Such a matter didn't think being relationship happened until the Inuyasha sequel. Oh, okay. That might be why I don't like know too much about it. I love Inuyasha. The anime is good. Long ending song was good. She announces my name loud enough to make my cheeks burn. The woman stands up, telling me to wait while she calls for the principal in his office. Good, so I'll see you later at the teacher's lounge. Dude, she's just gonna abandon us here? Dayton! How are you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Honestly, I won't lie. I had a long-ass day today. I was, like, in... whatchamacallit? I had a school thing, yes, on a Saturday from, like, 10 to, like, 3. It was rough. I won't lie. It was very informative. I actually enjoyed it more than I thought I would. But fuck, waking up at 9 on a weekend is not my idea of having fun. I'm just gonna say that. You're doing great. Yippee! I'm glad to hear that. And then I was setting shit up today, mainly for stream and then partially for like other stuff. I actually watched Madoka Magica. That is a wild ass show. Okay. My hot take, I don't like Madoka Magica that much. It's just not for me. But I will appreciate how beautiful Madoka Magica is. And they have a lot of very interesting themes. I didn't personally like it that much, but it is a very iconic show. And I completely understand why people do like it. I just don't fuck with it as much as other people. Thank you for the hydrate. I will say, I feel like the most polarizing opinion I have when it comes to like media is for killing stalking. Now, people lied to me. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill, okay? I shit you not. Killing stalking is not a BL. That is not a BL, okay? That is my hot take. You guys can, I think it's a correct take, but people are like, but it is a BL. Yada, yada. No! No! It is not a BL. If you read the entire thing, they were not in love with each other in any capacity, which is this fucked up little relationship that they had going on. And I use the word relationship as like a connection between two people, not as in they were dating type of relationship, okay? They were both fucked up in so many different ways, which is why they ended up having the relationship that they did have. But this isn't a relationship in the sense that they were dating or anything like that. It was not love, okay? That was a twisted, weird thing that was going on between the two because they had their own personal issues. That is not a BL in my personal opinion. And all those motherfuckers who were just like, killing stalking is a great BL, you should read Killing Stalking. Fuck you! I would have never read it if I knew what it was about. Fuck! Okay, I am partially at fault for not doing more research, but everyone and their goddamn mother was like, oh my god, Killing Stalking is so good, Killing Stalking is so good, blah, 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 blah. Hi Drake, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. My hot take is that anyone says Madoka is their fave magical girl show doesn't actually like magical girls. Really? Okay, can you explain that hot take? I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I like listening to hot takes because I think it's worth at least hearing what the other person has to say. You know what I mean? Let's say there's somebody who just like Killing Stalking is my favorite BL. I respectfully disagree, but I'm willing to hear you out because maybe there's something that I missed in my furious anger reading it. You know what I mean? Just quite possibly. I'm willing to listen. And I feel like most people should be willing to listen at least once. You know, even if you like fundamentally disagree with it, I think it's worth listening to see maybe if there's something you missed. Because I won't lie, sometimes like I'll have like a very strong opinion and then I'll listen to the other person's side and I'm like, you know what? You give a very good argument. I can disagree with that. And so I will either respectfully disagree because I still have my own beliefs, or I'll just be like, you know what? Actually, no, I agree with you now. Even though I had a very strong belief earlier, I'm gonna abandon that because low-key, I think you're right. I'm just saying. Hold up, I also need to like blow my nose again. I always need to constantly blow my nose. I think Madoka Magica is a subversion of magical girl shows. I agree. Let's see. It tries to play in the tropes of magical girl shows, but puts a psychological spin on them. Yes! Personally, I thought they did a good job with the psychological spin, which is why I think so many people love it so much. But at the same time, I completely understand why people wouldn't like it. I don't like it for like a different reason than it being a subversion of magical girl shows. Can't really explain why. I just didn't get good vibes from it. I know that's a really shit reason to like not like something, but you don't have to have like a good reason to dislike something. Sometimes you just don't like the vibes, you know what I mean? Do not mute below nose. No, I'm not giving you blowing nose ASMR. My hot take is Lee's a cat. Now that's just fun. That's just objectively wrong. I'm not into Yuri Yaoi, so I won't say anything as long as I respect what I ship. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, wait, were you the one who shipped Velt and like... There was somebody I knew who... Oh, no, that was another friend. That was another friend. It was not even like Honkai. It was fucking ORV. Not your typical magical... Yeah, it's not typical for sure. Thank you for the bald. All right, I'm gonna mute real quick so I can blow my nose. Nicole and Varka? Like best girl Nicole? And Vark, really? Okay, to be fair, I haven't like been caught up with Genshin stuff, so like maybe there's like a very, very good reason why they're like a good ship. But can you explain that? I've never heard of that ship before. I was just joining the conversation, but I'm not the magical girl genre. Nah, that's completely fine, bro. I mean, we're honestly not even talking about just magical girls, just about like whatever media stuff that you like that maybe other people like don't completely agree with and shit like that. You know what I mean? What magical power would you have if you have a magical girl? Well, actually, like according to my lore, I do have powers of electricity and the power to read minds. So ideally, that's probably the powers I would have if I was a magical girl. Madoka as a deconstruction works to comment on and pull apart the tropes of the magical girl genre, rather than acting as a participant within the genre itself. That is so well worded. I was not expecting something that fucking well worded today, but I genuinely appreciate that. I would agree with that. I think that's what makes it interesting too. Hold up, I still need to blow my nose actually, so give me a moment. I just temporarily stopped blowing my nose because I was just so shocked by Drake's statement saying that Nicole and Varka is a ship. I've just never heard of that before, so I was surprised. Basically, watch the interactions and cutscenes. Best one so far was Varka basically cutting off Nicole during lore dump and Nicole getting revenge later down the line. Oh, okay. Like I said, I've been retired from gacha games, so that's probably the reason why I'm not getting a lot of the context. Madoka is they agree with the magical girl thing, but once they release this consequence, it goes dark real quick. Yes, I do remember that part of it. I think honestly, I don't know if it's because I wasn't paying enough attention. I just remember being really confused, and so I think I just didn't like it that much as a result. That is partially on me. So I did go back and rewatch it, but like I said, I just didn't really vibe with it that much. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just like a me thing. You retired. I came back as a Nicole and Varka. Crazy! Do you like Lady Gaga now or in the past? I thought Lady Gaga was cool in the past. I used to listen to a lot of her songs because I went to a modeling school. Yes, this is Leah lore. My older chatters will remember this. Older chatters as in you probably have to be a fan for 3 years, but I actually used to go to a modeling school and stuff. And like I used to take acting classes and like everything. I had like a professional headshot and stuff, and I used to go to auditions. Anyway, and at my modeling school, for some fucking reason, they always use Lady Gaga songs whenever we like do like a runway walk. And so yes, I do know how to do runway walks and like yada yada and pose and whatever the fuck. I don't remember that well anymore, but I do remember a little bit. Wait, you art now? Why would I go to modeling school now? Dude, I don't got time for that. I'm trying to get my PhD, brother. I barely have enough time to sleep, eat, and shit. Breathe even. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I do obviously have time, but like I do just like a lot of things, and so that's just not like something that's not like really like a passion of mine. I never wanted to like model per se. I was always like more interested in like acting and stuff. Yo, Wish! Hello! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm still bald. Fuck my balls, brother. Hello. Nightlight City get raid. Hello. Oh my god, thanks so much for the raid. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. If you guys need to eat, sleep, shit, study, and that kind of stuff, please go and do so. We want you to take care of yourself. Destiny 2. How was Destiny 2? Welcome in. Hold up. Let me read the Frosty Tools comment real quickly. By the way, this is in Valley Girl voice, so free Valley Girl.
Oh my gosh, which VTuber is like totally adorbs? They're all about that comfy kitty chaos vibe. One minute they're all Jediing up in Destiny 2, and then next it's like space this and space that. Totally a gremlin at heart, but in the cutest way possible. It's like a safe space for sure. You gotta check them out, like right now. Hello, Nightlight Raid, yes! Thank you so much for the follow, V. Is it okay if I call you V? Should I call you something else? Nightlight Raid, yo! Wait, did I get a second raid? Yo! The Z Lofty, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope I also said your name correctly, because if I didn't, I am so terribly sorry. Is it okay to call you Lofty? Should I call you something else? Motherfucker's PhD? What the fuck? Are there still new masters? Nah, I'm getting my PhD right now, brother. Yo, I feel like people forget that I actually like am like kind of smart. I mean, like I'm like high-key a dumbass, but like we're on like certain things I am smart. All right, wait, were you guys doing a collab? Is that why you guys were raiding together? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I truly appreciate it. Okay, let me read your Frosty 2 comments too. Oh my gosh, like totally check out the Z Lofty. They're all about those hilarious moments and chaotic vibes. From Destiny to lightsaber. Oh, my feet! By the way, if you guys don't know, I do have a grippers toggle where you guys can spin me right round, baby. Take off my shoes and make me show my toesy wosies. I'm sorry, they do not wiggle. Anyway, and I have to stay like this for a minute. Anyway, they're all about those hilarious moments and chaotic vibes. From Destiny to lightsaber hunts to worm crimes with their squad, it's like for sure a blast. They're even putting slugs and singing karaoke. Totally follow them for some epic fun and laughs. That's such a fuck-ass laugh. But yes, if you guys need to eat, sleep, shit, study, and kind of stuff, please go and do so. We want you to take care of yourself. Also, oh my god, karaoke? Oh my god, are you a shinger? Leo's on America Next Top Model. You're so right. I'm actually America's Next Top Model. Let's see. Wait, I'm so behind. I was watching Madoka Magico, was going to watch before. It encouraged me to think aloud in theories with them and during after each episode. I think I'm too fun. Oh, see, I think I should have had a friend like that, honestly. I think, to be honest, majority got against very lame stories and like the main characters here, probably main character's gonna solve and rinse and repeat. No, exactly. I think that's the reason why I also got low-key like tired. Also, I totally forgot that my feet are still in the air. Hi, Raiders! I'm doing good. A lot of fun. Good lightsaber. Yes! Oh my god, what type of did you get to like choose the color for your lightsaber? What color did you choose for your lightsaber? V's perfect. Great, I'm glad. Thank you for the grippers, Marco. God damn it. Also, by the way, if you guys know who I am, my name is Leah Nue. I'm a streamer on Twitch, YouTube, Tucasting, and Twitter. So if you guys are just like, oh my god, Leah, who the fuck are you talking to? By the way, Tara, I'm so sorry for the egg. You will get that back. I remember doing 2 bachelor's degree. Yes, I graduated with my 2 bachelor's with a 2. I graduated with a double double dual degree, whatever. I forgot what it's called. My brain is not working right now. Yeah, for free and say no. Somebody redeemed it. Was first out. Shut the fuck up. I have to run around, so I gotta pick up V from my. Oh, okay, yes. Thank you so much for the raid again. No problem if you guys need a raid and run. Remember, y'all's time is fucking precious, okay? Do use that however the fuck you want. Did you get 3 now? No! I was thinking about getting a minor, but I decided against it, so yeah. For free and say, we got him to sing for real. Oh my god, I got him to sing! What did he sing? Yeah, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. More like you got the shout-outs. This is crazy. Thank you for the ball. You can't even see me, though. What the? It'd be fun if Leah's actual featured in a magazine. That would be crazy. Leah just turned Eminem rap god real quick. I mean, what can I say? I'm just a fast-ass talker. Double major. Thank you. Oh my god. See, I got the fuck-ass degree, and I don't even remember what it's called. I will leave the bald, and I will... What's the egg redeem? Hold up. Where's my egg? Where's my egg? There we go. Heh. Loki, I was at work when he did the stream, but I saw a meme that is me. For real. Oh, speaking of which, I will be doing a karaoke stream probably sometime next week. I wonder if I should make it Justin Bieber themed. I know we didn't make the goal yesterday, but I was like, it'd be low-key kind of funny if I made it a Justin Bieber stream. Yes, because I lost a bet with chat. I made a bet with one of my chatters that if I was able to riz the guy in this one game that I was playing, they would give me 5 gifted or something like that. But if I died, because you could die in that game, then I would have to do a singing and dancing stream. And so I died a lot. I died like 10 times in a row. So I do have a Discord. By the way, this is for people in chat. If you guys don't know, I am an 18+ streamer only.
And so if you guys want to watch my streams, you do have to be 18 plus. Specifically for chatting in my streams. All of my content is SFW, in my personal opinion. And so if you are a minor, you can watch all of my content, but I do not want you guys interacting with my streams just because I want this to be an adult 18 plus only community. Same goes for my Discord. But if you are 18 plus and you want to join the Discord, yada yada yada, you want to see all of my beautiful updates, you guys can do exclamation Discord command, and then you should be able to get the link to the Discord. I bought this machine that turns VTubers and V-Syncers. Yo! You know what that reminds me of? That really reminds me of Coffee Run. We were the first VTuber on Teen Vogue. Damn, that'd be crazy. The game was rigged from the start. It was! I can't believe it! I should have never made that bet with you, Marco. Before I forget, congrats on voicing a playable character in Arknights Enfield. Wait, what? Do I sound like an Arkfield's Enfield like character? Yes. Okay, I need to update that because I'm not an Apocalypse VTuber anymore. So when I first started VTubing, I was an Apocalypse themed VTuber. So I was a VTuber from the Apocalypse, and I had this whole like lore story and whatever. And then one day I was like, I want to be a hot, handsome prince, because if I can't have one, I'm going to become one. And so that's what happened. That's the reason why my prince lore is a lot less like brain cell. Like I didn't have a lot of brain cells when making my prince lore. My prince lore is literally just going, so when Leonue was born in the kingdom of Royalia, because I couldn't think of a fucking kingdom name, she was a little too good looking. She was a little too smart. She was a little too talented, because she swooned all of those maidens in court to the point where the nobles in the kingdom were like, what the fuck? You're too good. You're too hot. I hate you. And I was like, suck my balls, bitches. Y'all are dumb and ugly. Sucks to suck, I guess. And so the nobles decided to stage a coup. And so I had to run away. And I was like, fuck you. I'm gonna get the throne back. And so I took my hamsters with me, which are you guys, and you guys have superpowers. And so you guys, I'm using you guys as my little superpowered hamster army to take back the throne. And that's how I plan to have world domination. No, I'm kidding. I just want my kingdom back. But yes, and that is literally that's my lore for my prince model. Oh my god, you're so weird for that. Thank you. Hold on, let me unball myself. You can actually see me throw my hair. Thank you. The VOC is now in V and Arknights Enfields. Ah, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. We do honestly sound alike. Old VTuber Leah. Are you talking about the chippy one? You can actually redeem the chippy one if you want from now on. Back in the day, Leah played games with the touchpad. I did. I played Genshin with the touchpad. If you guys know of the Amber, whatever, the gliding quest, it took me too many tries to do that because I was doing it with a motherfucking touchpad. You know what's even more impressive? The fact that I was doing it with a touchpad. So the impressive part wasn't only that I was doing it on a touchpad. I was doing it on a touchpad on a 7-year-old MacBook. Mind you, you can't even play Genshin really on a MacBook. I had to emulate it onto my 7-year-old MacBook that was already high-key dying. So, thank you, V. How is the Prince story gonna end? Obviously, with me getting the throne back. Duh. No kidding. It better! I ain't leaving until I get my goddamn throne back. The dedication is real. You guys don't understand how much I wanted to play Genshin. I saw Zhongli. I heard Zhongli's voice, and I was like, Tomaki Maino, my god, if I ever meet you in real life, I would like to pay for insurance on your voice because that's how much I love you, okay? And I was like, you voice acted Zhongli, he is my husbando, I will give him my life, okay? I've spent a great deal of money on that man and he has failed me. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why I forgot how to say the word follow for a second. It was literally written right there. What the helly? Crazy. I'm relatable to the MacBook gaming troubles. It's so bad. Like, MacBooks just aren't meant for gaming. MacBooks are honestly really good for music though. For music production, for editing, Macs are actually really good. I would recommend them. But for gaming, brother, trash character, fuck you. He's amazing, okay? You're gonna be the new king. Oh my god, yes, we're gonna play the game. Toma is great. Okay, I also need to get more water, so I'm gonna stand up, get more water, and then I'm gonna actually continue playing. I swear, I'm not gonna get sidetracked anymore. Okay, actually, that's a lie. We all know I'm gonna get sidetracked. But I'm gonna be sidetracked less, okay? I'm not gonna get sidetracked.
you for the hydrate. I wish I took a second sip.
I'll pay you to hydrate.
Oh my god, thank you.
You know when people are just like, okay, wait, I don't know if you all saw the tweet, but people were like, did you guys, don't, you know, what was it called? Tomodachi nanda. It's like Tamagotchi. You know, like telling your streamer to eat, drink water, stretch. It's kind of like caring for a Tamagotchi. And I was like, wait, yeah, it is. Thank you for the egg. Leah saw Jungleen folded almost instantly without force. Oh, 100%. I saw him and I was just like, this is my man. I need to just give away everything to him. All right, let's continue. What? No, you can't leave me alone here. Yes, I can. And yes, I will. Christy, Leah, stop worrying so much. Everything is going to be okay. I promise you. But what if I say something wrong? What if I mess up? You won't. He just wants to introduce himself and show you around the school. My friend, there's no way this can go wrong. Okay, that's a flag. That's a flag. Something's definitely gonna go wrong. We're fucked. He's gonna be like, oh my god, so are you dating anybody? I can't believe you're already 30 years old and you're not married. How do you not have kids? And you're gonna do terrible at this job. And I heard that you're super bad with kids and yada, yada, yada. I don't know. I feel like something's gonna go bad. Leah, the podcast. You know what's crazy? I'm like high-key scared of doing a just chatting stream despite being the yapper I am. Because I'm like, what if I do a just chatting stream and then I just can't talk anymore? Like, what if I just don't talk? Which is crazy because I've done just chatting streams in the past and like I feel like low-key they're better because I can just talk for days. You know what I mean? When I tell you I was stuck in Monster for 5 years, I'm not joking. I didn't even Jungleen until earlier this year. Nah, you fine, bro. Me too. I was stuck in Monster for such a long fucking time. One of my friends literally had to carry me through Sumeru. I actually explored Sumeru before I explored Inazuma. It was so shit because I wanted to upgrade Toma and I couldn't because I couldn't get any of his mats because they were fucking locked behind Inazuma. I was pissed. As someone who is in 30 plus, fuck you, Leah, for calling me out. What do you mean? Okay, look, I'm just saying as like things that people could say to us, you know, in the game. Being a tour of Leah's kingdom one day. One of these days, if I can afford it, I'll have a little like map and everything made of like kingdom and shit. I feel like that'd be so cool, honestly. Maybe I'll even like have you guys like help me like on planning that shit. Sorry, I need to cough. All right, trust yourself a little, okay? Okay. I'll see you at the break. All right, let's go meet Thomas. Christy turns left down the hallway, leaving me alone in front of the counter. 30 plus and not married, people ask me the children question all the time. No, I hate it. I'm like, okay, bro, yeah, 30 or whatever. Just because somebody's 30 doesn't mean they need fucking children, all right? Also, what about people who don't even want children, all right? Like, not everyone in the fucking world even wants children. So I just, like, I can't. Like, people don't need to be married by a certain age. People don't need children by a certain age. People don't need to do anything by a certain age, honestly. People can do whatever the fuck they want. It's their fucking lives, honestly. Can I be in the background then? We'll see. Honestly, I was thinking about getting like a little like mascot for you. Well, I already have a mascot for you guys, but I was thinking about getting like a little model as a mascot for you guys, which you guys can like change the color of. You guys can add like hats and stuff too. And I can make it like speak so that way like if you guys like donate or like somebody follows or something, like the little mascot will like say something. I thought that'd be really cute. And then I saw how much it cost. And then I was like, okay, maybe when I have more money, bring back the battery icon. The battery icon is there. It's literally still what did you call it? It's still my my membership icon thing. I'm gonna tell you one thing. Everyone who just 30 to 40 are now wanting to have kids and can't find a partner, sadly. Not everyone, right? I feel like there definitely are 30 and 40-year-olds who can still find a partner. Yeah. People, I always say like with the right person, which is code for likely never, because men out here these days are, you know what? I am single by choice. This is actually very true. I'm not gonna go into it, but like I'm very much single by choice. I am not interested in a relationship at all right now, which is also partially the reason why I'm just like, guys, do not try and fucking flirt with me. First of all, it's crazy that you would try to flirt with me. I am just this weirdo anime girl, boy, whatever the fuck you want to call me on the internet. I scream like crazy, and I'm obviously batshit insane. You do not want to date me, okay? I don't know why you guys are even flirting with me. That's weird, brother. Hell the fuck no, right? Anyway, but yes. I clasp my hands. Why did that sound weird? I clasped my hands, glancing around the empty room. The high-pitched screams and laughter from the other side of the hall sound muffled to my ears. It's going to be okay, I repeat in my head, ignoring everything happening around me. I'm just here to be king. I'm just here to be the king. Well, technically the prince, but whatever. Oh, this is probably Thomas, right? Miss Nue. Hussar! Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I don't know. Wait! I just realized you're a 30-plus-year-old. Wait, you're not 30 plus, but you're a teacher. Oh, damn. Dare you know, hang out and just fuck around. Least one of the boys. Yo, brother, I'm just here to hang out and fuck around. You know, I'd rather not find out, but I am here to just fuck around and have fun. I'm with 3 girlfriends right now. Hold up right there. Hold up. You. Huh? Huh? What? You have 3 girlfriends? What? Wait. I'm with 3 girlfriends right now. I'm good for maybe now in my mid-30s. What? God damn, no wonder you told me you got no riz. God damn. Wait. Fellow 30-plus teacher. Yo, we got multiple in the chat. A curious voice cuts through the thick fog, covering my mind, bringing me back to reality. Oh, he's hot! Oh, mother! I know a person like you, let me just say, that relationship crashed in Berlin, Spanish to so true. You do not fuck around with multiple people. I mean, if you guys are in a polycule, I guess it's fine in that case, as long as you all are like consenting and stuff. But like, you are juggling fire. He's saying that he's mine. What about me? When is it my turn? It happened to your friend? Goddamn. Yeah, Professor Hussar soon. I look to the side and find a tall man with a gentle smile and silk white hair, watching me with gentle eyes. Yes, that's me. Oh my god, wait, I have to be a hot man, but I can't do a hot man voice. So I'm gonna do my best impression of a hot man, and no one's gonna laugh, because I know it's shit, okay? So no one's gonna laugh. One of these days, I'm gonna learn how to sound like a hot man, and it's over for all of you. Got it? Oh, hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Thomas Kleinman. I'm the school's principal. For a moment, all the anxiety I was feeling melted away at the sight of his kind face. Yes! My friend group exploded because the guy having 3 girlfriends. God damn! I talk about it in confession stream. Oh, now I want to do a confession stream. Oh, I want to do a confession stream so bad. Should I start it? Should I start doing one? Should I start collecting stories? Just being like, I'm gonna collect a bunch of stories, and once we hit like, I don't know, like 30 or something confessions, then I'll start. Would you guys be down? That's the #1 rule, you don't date within the friend group. So true, guys. Oh my god, the number of times I have like literally, my friend group has crashed and burned because some motherfucker decided to be a good idea to date in the friend group. Yo, there is one rule, okay? Look, I know you want to date somebody you know well, blah, 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 right? But not in the friend group, okay? Sometimes it ends well, I won't lie. Other times, holy shit. A story time video? I totally could. Y'all know the amount of tea that I have is like actually crazy. Must like just had to pop in for this. Lost this on the post. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope you have a good look. I hope you have a great rest of your night, Hussar. Night. After everything Christy said, I expected to meet a much moodier, weirder man, but what I found was someone with open arms to welcome me. You can open those arms for me. Or, never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Okay, water. I need water. I was a little thirsty. God. I feel kind of silly for not letting her get into my mind earlier. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Kleinman. Please, call me Thomas. Odd One's out! Yes! I was actually rewatching his Asube video recently. That one and, God, what was it? 7-day vegan challenge, baby solves all your problems. The one that he did with Jaden. I may be the principal, but I want you to see me as a friend too. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy you're here. I was worried you would turn us down at the last minute. We actually did almost. There was 4, but she wanted to be exclusive, but I wasn't ready. What in the tea? What in the polycule? What in the... No wonder you say I always have negative risk. God damn, I should be bowing down to you, brother. Hello? Not that I didn't consider it first, but now I can stop worrying. Oh, forgive my excitement, but I'm truly glad you're here. We needed someone new to shake things up around here. I can already tell you're going to make a difference. I hope to live up to your expectations. Oh, my dear, having you here is enough to do it. Oh, he called us my dear. Okay. Storytime video I used to watch so much as a teen. Same. They're so addictive. Oh God, I love a good tea spill. The girls in part of the friend group, problem friend A, British NFL player. Fell in love with one of friend B's at college union at a big university. We warned friend A to be frank to friend B about his feelings for the girl. Ooh, damn. But I don't want you to feel pressured. In fact, I hope you find a second home here. Everyone is looking forward to seeing you, so please, don't be nervous. I am trying. So you are nervous. Why is he saying it like that? A little bit. Oh, of course. It's your first day. Is he sweating? How silly of me. It's okay. Can you tell me what is troubling your mind? He's a little bit nosy, but in like a good way, at least for now. Filma kapati. What kind of tea does everybody have? All right, if we had like a tea time, I could call it tea time, and then we could all just like spill tea honestly. Oh my God! Hear me out. We do like, I don't know, like a once a month tea time thing where either you guys can talk about like tea you have to spill, or we can go on like a subreddit thing and like, am I the asshole or something, and talk about the tea on there. Cause damn, Reddit has a lot of tea. I will not lie. People be crazy. I don't even give a fuck if it's a real story or not. It's interesting as hell. I guess it's a bit of everything. I'm excited to work, but I can't avoid thinking about how to do it perfectly. I see. And I'm nervous about meeting the other teachers. Don't be. Huh? Forget whatever you're thinking about them. They're nothing like that. Oh, okay, he's very stern like, so I think he really means that. Friend A didn't do it and exploded like a month ago. Now me, the Filipino second special ops, Friend C, the U.S. Ranger, Friend D, the judge in the Supreme Court. Got caught in the crossfire. Ooh, yeah, see, it's always the friends that get caught in the crossfire that have the worst ending, I swear. Rose oolong tea. Oh, that sounds so good. Personally, me, I think my favorite type of tea probably has to be Earl Grey. Oh, I love a girl Earl Grey, like Earl Grey tea. It's so good. I like Earl Grey tea with milk and sugar, but I prefer it just plain Earl Grey tea. Something about plain Earl Grey tea, it's like a warm hug. You know what I mean? I love the slight bitterness that it has, but I feel like in the end, it almost like a sweet note. I don't know, to me it does, right? And something about that, it's so warm. I love Earl Grey tea. Oh, there's this one tea store that I went to when I was in Japan. It was definitely a higher end tea store, and I got like this Earl Grey set because I was sharing it with a friend. Oh my God, it was so good. Oh, I loved it so much. That was such good Earl Grey tea. It's like a train crash. We know what's gonna happen, but we can't stop it. Watching it crash. Exactly. Chamomile, nice. Earl Grey is great. Yes, I love Earl Grey. Tea is so good. I am more of a coffee drinker these days, but I do like tea too. I won't lie. When I was an undergrad, I was a coffee drinker, but at one point, I think it's because I got sick, I started drinking like a crap load of tea, like a lot of green tea, because I just had like a bunch of like packs lying around. I think I either got them for free or like my mom had like shipped me like a bunch or something like that. And I forgot that tea actually has a decent amount of caffeine, and so I accidentally drank so much green tea that I could not sleep, and I was decently sick. And so I was like, fuck, I am so high on caffeine right now. I am so awake. I cannot go to sleep. And here I was sniffling like crazy. It was such a bad combination. So after that, I tried to like really, I tried to like rein in my tea drinking. Probably should have got a non-caffeinated. I thought I had non-caffeinated tea. Apparently it was very caffeinated, and so I fucked up. A basic green tea with lavender. Wait, no, that sounds so good. See, again, basic does not mean bad. Basic just means a lot of people like it, you know? I just think that goes to show how good of a flavor it is. And I was never a coffee drinker, I rarely drink tea. They're nothing like that. What do you mean? My dear, there are not enough words to describe what kind of people work in this place. If I tried, I'd be cursing the gods. Huh? Wait, what does that mean? He laughs it off like it's not a big deal. However, the tense twitch in his eyes tell me Thomas is dealing with more than he lets on. Is that why he's like more, whatchamacallit? He like butts in on people's personal stuff? And maybe Christy left out a few details about all sides of the story. Well, to be fair, I feel like it sounded like a very like long story, so that's literally every single job you work at. Which one? I'm curious and a little worried about what I'm gonna face. But but enough of that. I have a few papers for you to sign, but we can save that for later. Now, let me show you around the school. Thank you. Stretching out a hand, Thomas shows me the way to the next hallway. How big is this school? It's like 9 to 13-year-olds, right? So it's like elementary, middle school-ish. Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know, this game is actually also in Portuguese. I did not show you guys that in the beginning because I had to be on like the main screen to make sure everything works, but the type of people you interact with at work, it's pretty much like high school all over again. It really is. Yeah, social situations. What can you say? Okay. And we have six classrooms in this hall. You'll often see teachers and students talking. Charles, stop running. Let's not repeat what happened last time, please. Ooh, what do you mean happened last time? Did he get hurt or something? Wait. What kind of voice should I give this kid? Should I give him a Deku voice? Sorry, Mr. Klein. Or should I give him like a young boy kind of voice? I feel like that'd be like a young boy type of voice. You know what I mean? Sorry, Mr. Klein. Something like that. Sorry about that. What happened last time? Charles tripped over his own feet and face planted. Oh, yes, kids. What? He lost a tooth, and I almost got the school sued for it. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's actually a pretty big deal. Oh, it must have been terrible. It was chaotic. I hope it never happens again. So, sometimes you also hear me yelling at Charles in the halls as well. Okay, so Charles is definitely going to be a repeat character. I can handle it. Excellent. Oh, and talking about accidents, the nurse's office is on that side. I feel like it sounds like that is someplace that we will need to know. I think the guy with like long blonde hair was the nurse, right? He gestures to the left, pointing at a white door. I can't see much through the small window at the top, but I figured the room must be large. Damn, how much money did they put into the nursing area? Oh, or not the nursing area, but the nurse room. Nodding as a sign to move on, Thomas leads me to the next place of our little tour. He guided me patiently through every door, taking his time to show me the classrooms while talking about the many students he has to deal with every day. How many students does the school even have, actually? The building has 2 floors and plenty of open space. It feels great for students not to feel trapped inside. On the ground floor, there are classrooms, the dining hall, the gym, and the well-known nurse's office. See, the fact that the nurse's office is so well-known, I don't think is necessarily a good thing. I feel like typically you want the nursing office to be like, nurse's office to be a place where like people rarely frequent, but it's there as like in case somebody gets hurt and it's well stocked, so that way if somebody ever does get injured, it's like fine, yada yada yada, that kind of shit, you know what I mean? I guess there are younger kids though, and they do like often like run and then trip. I mean, they don't lose a tooth, but it can happen, as we have seen. There is also the administration office and the teacher's lounge on the left side of the building. When we moved to the first floor, oh damn, wait, that's right, there's 2 floors. We were already running out of time. Yet, Thomas made sure to give me brief instructions about the rooms around. He showed me the library and finally the chemistry and science classrooms, my new place. That's right, because we're a biology teacher. I'm sorry I can show you every corner right now. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm happy that you took the time to show me so much. It's the least I can do. I'm sure you'll have time to explore those areas on your own later. Of course. So, what did you think of the school? Ooh, okay, our first choice. I'm loving it so far. I think I'll need some time to set myself around. I don't know. I think the second one is honestly very, whatchamacallit? I think it's realistic, right? Because me personally, if I'm in a new space, I'm not gonna remember everything. Also, because I'm really fucking bad with directions, I need to memorize things by landmarks. But sometimes it is more difficult to remember things based off of just landmarks, especially in a school where everything's very well, the layout's often very similar, so it could be more difficult for me at least, which is why I appreciate decorations. So I would probably say the second one is honestly realistic for me. And I don't think he's a romanceable character. I can't remember actually. I don't remember seeing him in the trailer as a romanceable character. Ooh, button ringing. Okay, what's that? It's a nice school, but I think I'll need some time to settle in. Of course. First impressions are important, but so are the relationships you build. Don't worry about it just yet, and give yourself time. We're all here for you. Thank you. I don't know what voice to give this. We'll just say, Thomas! In the middle of our conversation, a loud voice interrupts us. Oh! Oh, it's that dude! Surprised, we both turn around, finding a red-haired man running in our direction with a big smile framed on his beard. Oh god, what kind of voice should I give this man? See, the thing is, I can only do two types of male-ish voices. One of them is just a young boy voice, and the other one is like my attempt at a hot man, which is what you just heard. He would be more like gruffy, I feel. Oh god, but I can't make it like surfer boy. Oh god. Oh god, should I do like Scott's voice from yesterday? Hey, I was looking for you. I need that. Oh, hey, hi. So maybe something a little bit just more gruff. It's obviously not going to be perfect, but it is what it is. Hi. Sorry, I didn't know you were busy. Oh, don't worry. It's actually a good time. Miss Nue, this is our math teacher, Edgar Mitchell. Holding his free hand to me, he introduced himself with a large smile. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Lee Nue. She's our new biology teacher. Biology? Oh! The welcoming expression on his face slowly changes into confusion before setting into a surprised one. Confusion? I mean, I would think that you guys need a biology teacher. That's a pretty big subject. What? His eyes slowly scanned me from head to toe, then back to my confused face. Why is he scanning me like that? Okay, yeah, he's a flirt. The man let out a muffled laugh, curling the corners of his lips before finally talking. I can't believe Chris convinced you to come. We're all hoping you'd give up on this madness. What? Why? I mean, you still have time to go before Thomas sets claws on you and locks you up in a room. What? Mitchell, please. What do you mean? I mean exactly what I said. Thomas is literally hunting people down across the city for this job. What? Why was it so unwanted? It didn't sound like the pay was that bad or anything. And now you're his next prey. Christy didn't mention anything like that. That's because... Of course she didn't, because it's not true. Mitchell is just joking. Right? Sure. Thomas doesn't even try to hide the irritation curled on his lips. Okay, something is wrong here. There's definitely something being hidden, and Christy definitely was hiding something from us earlier too. Not necessarily hiding, but she just didn't tell us the full story, I feel. Meanwhile, the other teachers only smiles, like a child proud of their prank. Okay, is it actually a prank? I feel like, I don't think he would necessarily like lie about that. I can definitely see him possibly playing it up though. Didn't you need anything from me, Mitchell? Oh, right. It was about new books for my class. But that can wait. I'll let you guys finish the tour. Thank you. It was nice meeting you, Leah. Best of luck on your first day. Thank you. If by the end of the day you still want to stay, let's talk again. And he winks at us, of course. Laughing playfully, he walks away from us. I see Thomas suddenly rub his temples, taking a deep breath to steady himself. I'm not quite sure what that was all about, but it reminded me of something Christy told me earlier. They are all a bunch of stupid kids. Okay, now we have a bit of a smile on her face, which is good. Sorry about this. Mitchell is just humorous. I see. so I need to cough. Anyway, back to what's important. Is there anything you'd like to ask about the school? I kind of want to know a little bit about the previous biology teacher. Do we get to listen to everything? So, about the previous teacher, what happened to her? Mitchell really made an impression with that conversation, huh? I'm just curious, honestly. No one told me that you were desperately looking for someone. Well, that's because I didn't want to scare you away. If people knew I was short-staffed, they might think I wasn't taking care of the school properly. But there's nothing to hide here. Oh, okay. Developers, if you are watching, you did forget an E in that here. She got tired of teaching and decided it was time to leave. She just forgot to tell me about it. What? Wait, so she just like fucking left? Oh, that's not good. What? Love how I just went out to get lunch, came back, and it's like I never left. Oh, come back. What'd you get for lunch? So, she just left? Yes. I'm still dealing with the paperwork and legal mess she left behind. Now I get why you were worried. I was a little bit desperate for the sake of my students. I even tried to teach the class myself when I couldn't find substitutes. Really? So you're also a biology teacher? No. Oh. It was a terrible experience. That's why I'm so relieved to have you here. Any other questions? Okay, I want to ask a little bit about the other teachers. I'm gonna go through all of the options. You know what I mean? Cooking myself scrambled eggs with hot dogs and some cheese and rice. Oh, this is so good! Oh God, you're reminding me of the fact that I'm out of hot sauce. Oh, I need to find more hot sauce. I was gonna get hot sauce on like Friday, but then I like got out of my car and I saw that there was like a boba shop that was having a discount, and so I went to go get boba, and then I went back to my car and I was like, I don't really want to get hot sauce anymore. I didn't want to like go and buy it, and so like I went back, and then like today, this morning when I was eating my food, I was like, I should have bought hot sauce. And then I went out earlier to try and like do some grocery shopping. There was like a power outage. It was so bad. Like there was like nothing open. Well, I think that there was a power outage. I don't know. It was like, all just very dark and very close. I don't know what it was. Anyway, so I ended up not being able to get anything. So that kind of sucked. I was eating a cookie. Oh, what kind of cookie? How many teachers are working at the school? There are 6 in total, including you. And they're all very peculiar. Now that you mention it, you said that the other teachers aren't what I expect. What did you mean by that? Well, people usually imagine teachers as quiet, grumpy, serious scholars. I guess. I kind of expected myself to act like that too. See? But don't worry about it. Mitchell alone is proof you won't find any of that traditional scholarly stereotype here. That's a relief. I'm glad you think so. Are you sure you didn't go out while it was like 4 a.m.? No, I didn't! I didn't! The way I had to think about it real quickly. Chocolate chip cookie. Oh, nice! Oh, you're making me crave for a cookie too. Is there anything else I can help you with? All right, let's ask a little bit about him. What about Thomas? Me? Yes. You talked so much about the school, but you didn't say much about yourself. Oh, well, I wasn't expecting you to be interested in me. How long is this live? Probably around 3 to 4 hours. It's been about 2 hours, so we got about like an hour to 2 left. Because I do want to like play a decent amount of this game, since I was asked to play this game, and also I do want to like promote the game because it looks like a really, really great game. Love how she had to pause to make sure. God, what do you mean? Like, I just had to think a little bit. Look, if hot sauce calls, I must answer. Hot sauce is the love of my life, okay, y'all? I love hot sauce. I don't think I could live without hot sauce. I did get Taco Bell. I didn't do any grocery shopping. I just got Taco Bell, and then I came back home, and then I had Taco Bell. And that's pretty much what my day was. Well, I mean, besides like all of like the meetings and stuff that I had to do. Leah may have this dance. You wanna dance right now and break it down? I don't even know what to say aside from being the principal. Then how about the person behind the principal? She's spreading to tell her nothing. Ooh, I mean, those are really good. Wait, are you saying you only eat those 2 things? Really? You don't have hot sauce? My food bill, shh, it's okay. I'm just a boring old man who enjoys staying home on his days off. And I also love to work in this school. I care about the kids, and I care a lot about the teachers too. You sound like a good man. Thank you. Anything else?
I think that's it. Yeah, no, we went through everything.
Okay, I got a car. Good. Then I better let you go. I'm not into spicy stuff despite age.
Oh, that's right. You had the shit spice tolerance. You like berries? I do love berries. I like blueberries in particular. Raspberries are good. Blackberries are really good. I don't have them too often though. Let's see what else. Strawberries are good, but I don't like the really, really sweet ones. Like, I hate an unripe strawberry. They just don't taste good. I mean, any unripe fruit doesn't taste good, but I feel like strawberries in particular.
Your first class starts in a few minutes.
Oh, right. Suddenly, I remember I still have my responsibilities to face. Understandable. Thomas watches me, waiting for a more confident reaction, but all I can manage is a polite smile. I don't think that's exactly what he would want from me, but it is what it is.
I don't know if I should say this, but seeing how worried you look, I just can't hold back. Christine told me this is your very first time teaching. Is that true?
Yes.
A new school and unfamiliar teachers are nothing compared to a heart that questions its own worth. I'm seeing it, Miss Nui. You're paying attention to everything I say because you're afraid of staying behind others.
How did you know?
My dear, I have worked with children for years. I have seen those same expressions on so many first days. Your scared eyes are giving you away. I know it can be difficult, but don't try too hard. It's just the first day. I'll keep that in mind. Good. I promise things will get easier after lunch. Just hang in there until then.
Thank you, Thomas. Do you remember Vine? I actually never used Vine. I didn't use, honestly, any social media until I was in, like, probably mid-middle school because my friend, she begged me to get an Instagram. And so I got a private Instagram and, I have not touched it. My favorite thing to do, okay, not my favorite thing, but when I, actually, wait, I don't know if I should talk about this. Wait. Okay, I won't talk about the entire thing, but there would be people who ask me for my Instagram and stuff like that, right? Like people I don't know too well, but they ask me for it. And so what I used to do sometimes, I didn't do this often because obviously I don't want to give away my Instagram to just random ass people. I would give it to them and then they'd see it and then they'd realize that I don't post anything on there and they don't know who the fuck I am as a result. I like trolling people like that, honestly. It's not a good thing to do necessarily, but I was like, damn, if this will just get you to leave me the fuck alone. His gentle face turns brighter when he hears me calling his name, and I can't help but smile back. It warms something inside my heart. Welcome to St. Lucia, Miss Nui, and good luck. Do you like KFC? KFC's pretty good. I haven't had it in a while though. It's been years since I had KFC. With a kind smile hanging on his lips, he walks away, leaving me alone in the classroom. My heart throbs painfully as I stare at the empty room before me. Soon, this place will be full of sounds, faces, and new memories. I just need to take the first step and allow it to happen. Alright, now we're inside the classroom. I wonder if there will actually see any of the kids. Oh, okay, so we don't have a classroom scene. Interesting. Is there KFC in Japan? There is! KFC is actually pretty big in Japan because there's the holiday tradition, specifically in Christmas time, where they have the KFC buckets. Having KFC for Christmas is actually very popular in Japan. Welcome back, Clown! To my surprise, the kids are much easier to talk to than I expected. Of course, I had to deal with thousands of personal questions and other embarrassing things that only kids can ask an adult. Luckily, I didn't have to deal with troublesome kids or noisy kids. Still, I can't shake the feeling that I didn't do enough. Imposter syndrome. I know it's just the morning. I still have more classes ahead, but I guess I failed this first test. What? How did we fail? We did fine. It's a bitter feeling to start the day, but I have to deal with it. Squiddly, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. I love your name and how you came in with the tentacle. Is it okay if I call you Squiddly? Should I call you something else? If you want me to call you by another name, do let me know, and I will try my best to remember. Miss the Clown, I miss my chatters, all of them. Leah, what a Leah jacket would look like. Ooh, see, I thought about that. I feel like I would want to make it a cardigan, like an elegant. If you guys have seen like the fucking Honkai Star Rail Sunday merch, like he had this one like blue cardigan. I wanted to look kind of something similar to that. It just looks so pretty. Funny story about my own social media. I had a Twitter account back when it started, but don't use it, never use it. Fast forward to start my VTuber Twitter, the first welcome to old. No, it knew. Damn, that didn't like low-key doxing you. Letting out a deep sigh halfway down the hallway, I glanced at my phone. I might need to get a tissue soon. I can feel my nose become congested. It's break time, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh shit, that's right. I mean, we probably know our class schedule at least, right? Since it's the first day, there's like no papers or anything to grade. Also, it depends on like what exactly we're teaching. So either we can plan for our next like class, or we can just take a break, honestly. I should go to the dining hall and eat something. Yes, we need food to survive. I really need to recharge if I want to survive another hour in the classroom. Or maybe I can take a walk around and check out the gym. Some fresh air might clear my head. All right, dining hall or gym? I feel like it'd be good to go to the dining hall and then maybe go for a walk afterwards, you know, if we can, because I think we need to eat something. Hold on, I need to get another tissue. Come on. Okay. Yo, MG, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, bro. Ayo, why you isn't a 30-plus-year-old? Because, you know, we're also 30-plus. You know, it's romance at school with teachers. Food, right? I think food. I think food, too. Hold on. I'm going to mute real quick. This is going to blow my nose. He finished cleaning? Nice. Make a wish? I wish $1 million would rain down from the sky and land in my lap. Damn, I wish I can have what Marco wants. That sounds so good. A sunny side of egg, bacon, cheese, and guacamole burger. Holy crap, that sounds amazing right now. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my favorite type of hangover food, honestly, is like something like kind of fried. I don't know. Like I remember, because there's only been one. Okay, that's a lie. Okay, I have been hungover multiple times, but like besides the fact, I think like the one time that I was like really, really hungover, because usually like I drink pretty like consciously. Like I have bad drinking habits, but like I stop when I need to, right? But there's one time I definitely drank more than I probably should have. I was still fine, but like next day my head was low-key pounding, and I think I had like a chicken katsu for lunch as a result. It was so good. Okay, to be fair, I was in Japan and we were like pouring back shots, okay? I said make a wish, not a lie. What do you mean a lie? I can fucking wish for a burger. What did he just make me? What did he make you? Let's see. I would never understand people adding avocado to burgers. What? It's so good, dude. Guac in a burger is bomb. Oh, I love it so much. It adds this kind of like, it adds a little bit of like salty, like it's a little bit of like a saltier kind of flavor, but it also adds a bit of like a different type of texture. I don't know how to describe it. Dude, I wish for a book that grants me infinite wishes. That's a good wish, too. Leah loves her beer. I don't like beer that much. There's only been, I think, like, 2 types of beer that well, that's a lie. 3. There's 3 types of beer that I actually, like, kind of like. And then the rest of them, I don't like beer that much, honestly. I've had some shit beers. Some shit, when a beer is shit, it tastes like shit. The only reason I drink shit beer is because it was free. There's a couple of different times when I was in Korea that got free beer. It was horrible. It was a horrible beer. I was with my friend, and we were at this like beer festival or something like that. I don't fucking remember. And we got free beer. And it was so bad. It was so bad. This beer tasted like ass, bro. Well, not actually, but you know what I mean? It was just not good. But it was free. So I was like, I'm gonna drink it. And she's not much of a beer drinker in the first place. So she was like, I do not want this. And I was like, I got you. So I chugged it.
It was fine. We were like walking around anyway. It was like safe. So homemade pasta and garlic bread. Oh, wait, what kind of pasta? Oh, wait, did you make it from scratch? That's so crazy. Oh my god. Blessed. Avocado to me is like a dessert. Dessert? Avocado is a dessert? What? I've never heard of that before. What do you so you eat it like after a meal, like just by itself, or you put like avocado in something? Dude, you gotta outsmart the genie. Most genies are dumb. I don't know. Some genies have some crazy loopholes. Here you go, Leah. Thank you. But yeah, there's like 3 types of beers that I like. I haven't tried a lot of different times, to be fair, because typically I stay with the ones that I like. Like, I really like Asahi. I like Asahi beers are pretty good, especially when the one that I got in Japan. Oh, that was good beer. I'm not gonna lie. I also really like Blue Moon. It's a very smooth beer. That's actually the first beer I ever had. My friend recommended it to me because he was like, I don't like, because he's also not a beer drinker, and he was just like, you should try this one. It's pretty good. And I was like, okay, because we had to bring we were in charge of bringing drinks to the party, and so we got Blue Moon. It was pretty good. I was pleasantly surprised. And so I do like that one. And then the last one, this is actually a beer I got for free in Korea too. It's called Crush. It was really good. It was an ice cold beer. Oh, it hit different. Low-key, I think part of it is because it was really hot, and so I think it probably tasted better as a result. But it was good beer nevertheless. My friend did not like it, so I got to have hers too, but it was good. Avocado and condensed milk or brown sugar. I've never had that before. Interesting. As a Mexican, I never heard of avocado as a dessert. Right? Double cheeseburger. Oh, that'd be so good. And you made flour kitten smoothie with tuna chicken and kitten milk. Oh, that's so cute. Here we go, money, Leah. Thank you. Yes, make it rain. Not actual rain. I want money. Show me the money. Type shit. Oh, angel hair pasta. What kind of sauce? And kimchi is good. Kimchi with ramen. Yes. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. Okay, so since we're speaking of food, let's go to the dining hall. I think it's more Filipino avocado is much sweeter than whatever America has. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, food comes first. I know I'm just doing it to excuse myself in the teacher's lounge, and it looks stupidly childish. But I can't help it. I'm not ready to meet them, especially not after such a stressful class. Shaking my head, I try not to think about it anymore and just head down the stairs. Thomas at the dining hall should be around here, but where is it? We're lost. Okay, yeah, this is me for real. I would 100% get lost. Looking from side to side, I try to figure out where I am and where I should go. How's the man real? Cream from chicken Alfredo is my comfort sauce. Oh wow. I heard that sometimes cream from chicken Alfredo and angel hair actually don't go well together because the angel hair is like too fine for the creamy sauce. I haven't had it myself. This is what I've heard from other people. But it sounds like that's something you really enjoy. Interesting. Okay. I was like, yes, I'm so happy for you guys. Here's your rich balance. Okay, 19,000. Show me the money, like the Mnet restaurant. Oh yeah. Did you know that there's actually a VTuber like idol, like a virtual idol who auditioned for Show Me the Money? I thought he did pretty good, but he unfortunately didn't make. A lot of people were talking shit about him though, because they were like, oh, like they brought this entire like fucking virtual TV thing so that he can audition, yada yada. I don't really see what the problem is. I mean, yeah, maybe he was like, it was a little bit more difficult for the production staff, but I mean, like, he wanted to audition as, you know, his virtual Sona. I don't really see what the problem was that. Who was the VTuber? I don't remember. I remember that he was part of some kind of virtual idol boy group. I actually liked his rap. If you look it up, you might be able to find it. I mean, you can look up like maybe like VTuber Show Me the Money or like virtual idol Show Me the Money, something like that. Dude, if a hamburger eats meat, what happens? It becomes a Hamit burger? I don't know. Watching the kids doesn't help me much when most of them are standing in front of their lockers chatting to each other. He made the noodles al dente. Oh yes! I think noodles need to be al dente. I hate it when they're just too soft. Okay, speaking of like noodle kind of like firmness, like when it comes to ramen, when it comes to pasta, I hate it when the noodles are too soft. They just like break apart. They just become like mush, honestly. Like at that point, might as well just be eating dough. That's my personal opinion. I think it needs to have not a crunch. I don't think the noodles should be crunchy. They're like raw, basically, right? But I think it needs to, like, you need to be able to like bite into that thing. You know what I mean? Also, personally, my favorite pasta would probably be penne. I just really, or like
penne or rigatoni, probably. I just really like the ones that are like the round ones. You know what I mean? I don't actually like the ones that slurp. Because when it comes to like noodles, I prefer hand-pulled noodles. Because again, when it comes to hand-pulled noodles, there's a little like chew to it. You know what I mean? Which I really, really like. Dude, I don't quite like the roleplay games. You know, sometimes in roleplay games, the cringe level is over 9,000. But sometimes it can be really fun. You know, I think the nice thing about roleplay games is that if you just want to be cringe and free, that's the place to do it. You know what I mean? Because everyone's cringe and free. And I think that's a great environment to be in if you want to be there. Obviously, if you're not interested in roleplay or anything like that, then yeah, it's not going to be the space for you. I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna listen. Yeah, thank you so much. My cooking show, Leah Cooking Never Again. What do you mean? I did good last time, Drake. I made a bomb cheesecake. Fuck you. I think I also made brownies. The brownies were really good. Not nobody. I really enjoyed the cheesecake, but I won't lie. I put 3 times the amount of lemon in that lemon cheesecake, which I don't think the people around me like lemon as much as I do. So I really liked it, but other people said it was a little sour. And the fact that nobody really went for seconds, I think kind of just showed me that I was the only one who enjoyed it. What do you mean, Cap? It was good. Like, if you guys don't know Potato, like, she is like my IRL friend, so we meet like not super often, but we meet time to time. And so she tried my brownies. I have a picture actually of us in the middle of this random ass parking lot where I whipped out my brownies and I was like, eat it. And she was like, oh, okay. And she actually did like the brownies. You cook, I was not your fan back then. Oh yeah, that's true. I might do another cooking stream someday, but I would have to make time for it, because cooking, the reason why I don't do cooking streams very often is because it just takes so much work, because there's a lot of setup that I have to do, and then there's a lot of cleanup that I have to do. And on top of that, our kitchen, I don't want to stream when my parents are home, because then I'm taking up a huge portion of the house where they might want to go, right? And like, they don't need to hear me basically breaking down the kitchen. So yeah, dude, I think you aren't really fit to be a chef and serving for this. What do you mean? Like I said, never again. I will. He's a needy Betty Crocker. Okay, look, I can totally cook. Yoshi whipped up the brownies in a parking lot. Something's not adding up. Did you add that? I did it! Wait. I was just driving, and then I don't remember what happened, but I remember we were just parked in this random ass parking lot, and I was just like, wait, this is the perfect time for you to try my brownies. And so I whipped out the brownies and we just started eating it on the back of on the back of the car. So I like took it out from the trunk and we just like plopped it on top of the trunk and started eating it. I need a cookbook. I don't know about a cookbook, but gotta remember, still somebody else's flour. You're talking about the first stream that I did. I borrowed my friend's flour. Okay, to be fair, I didn't steal it. I asked for some and they said yes. You could fall asleep and wake up to Leah screaming about brownies. I mean, I feel like it's a pretty normal thing to wake up to for my streams, no? Cap, it's not cap. I didn't put anything in it. You guys literally saw me bake them, okay? I didn't add shit in it. You used it all? Okay, look. In my defense, there wasn't that much flour, okay? There wasn't that much flour. Honestly, what I'm surprised you didn't mention is how I try to open the can with a knife, which reminds me of my hot neighbor. Okay, he was really hot. I never talked to him again, but he was pretty hot. She drank. I did not! Will I look silly if I ask a student for help? Hello? A worried voice calls me from the left side, taking me away from my troubled thoughts. Oh, this is the guy! He looks so sweet, but at the same time, I think there was like one point in the trailer where he looked haki like a yandere. I did not drug them! Oh my god, dude, I do not do that. You got a certain Aisho speed energy, not directly him. I don't know how, it just kind of reminds me of him. Interesting. I would just take that as like the fact that I'm very like high energy, I would say. Very high energy and chaotic. I will say that when I think it was you or somebody else mentioned how like I bark like Aisho speed, which is like crazy, but I do see the similarities, I'm not gonna lie. What do you mean a likely story? Standing a few steps away from me, a man wearing glasses, a cute sweater over his shirt, and an awkward smile on his face looks at me nervously. Hi? What's with all this knife edge like chins? I mean, it's just the art style. Sorry to call you like this, but you look a little lost.
Oh, yeah, I am. Leah's definitely crazy, but not speed crazy. Exactly, right? I think speed is at a way different level. Like, that man is like energy, right? If you looked up like high energy, that would be fucking speed. You know what I mean? I'm not that high energy. It's me, Jackson. Oh, wait, yes! Thanks for supporting Alex's pasta choice. It's good! Yes! Also, hello. Continue supporting them. Yes. I hope that they also feel better soon. You're doing a good job. Good job getting the roses, making the pasta, feeding flour as well. Thumbs up. I've only been on Twitch for a year. Oh, wait, really? A little crazy, never hurt nobody. Exactly. Oh, so Speed. So I show his full streamer name is I Show Speed. He's like a very, very popular streamer. Like, he reminds me of like one of those really hyper young dogs. You know what? You're not the first one to tell me that. A lot of people, when I first started streaming, I think it was actually Drake who told me this. I remember you saying that I remind you of like fucking Chihuahua or something. I wish you just smacked your setup before. Okay, look, I was just a little bit angry, okay? Look, I didn't even smack it that hard. I just smacked my mouse pad a little bit. I was just like, bam, 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 like that, right? It's like, boom, 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 yeah. It's her 21st birthday today. Oh, wait, actually, oh my God, happy birthday! I would sing you the happy birthday song, but I will get DMCA'd. So I will rap it very poorly for you instead. Happy birthday to you, Alex. Have a happy birthday. I hope that makes your birthday a little bit better. I also hope you feel better soon. Yes, you are. Am I like a chihuahua to you? Is it because of my laugh? I've been on YouTube for too long, lol. I mean, like, YouTube is a great place if you know where to look and stuff. Yo, happy birthday! Yeah, you know, remind me of Chihuahua. Really? Okay, it's okay, dude. I can still read it. She loved it. Thank you. Oh, yippee! I'm glad to hear that. I'm looking for the dining hall. Do you know where it is? Okay, how do I make a man voice? Copyright the happy birthday rap, I beg you. I don't even remember what I said. I don't even remember what I rapped. I freestyled that shit, brother. Good day to you, my sis. Leah's definitely hyper, yeah. You're more of like a hyperactive retriever. I can't remember. You either said I was a retriever or I was a chihuahua. Nowadays, interesting. Privacy says, oh my God. Wait, I'll meow to her. That is me saying hi to Flower. Hello! Thank you for hydrate. More hyper than me and says SMA. And that says something. Look, honestly, I'm a very low energy individual. I'm just super hyper on streams. Like, if you guys ask any of like my close friends who I hang out with like often these days, well, I don't actually hang out with anybody that often because I'm tired, but they'll just be like, nah, Leah's like so not hyper off stream. She patted the phone. My heart. Just thinking about little kitty paws on the phone. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, I've drunk water. Low energy bullshit. I actually am low energy. Like, Ike. Dude, I'm a Big Mac lick slap. What dip, nap, blip, pop, nip, cat, your ding dong, a ling long. This is a freestyle. What does that even mean? Meow, meow. There you go. Somebody asked me to meow. I didn't just meow randomly this time, okay? I'm just saying. What, do you want me to go? Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Is that what you guys were expecting? You guys are expecting me to go like a fucking anime girl, just being like, meow, meowners. Meow, meow. Is that what you expected? Is that what you expected? Nah, we only do full-on meows here, okay? Good Hello. What do you mean good Hello Kitty? It's crazy. I see it for. I'm not a furry. We talked about this. What the dude? Please stop. What do you mean? See. Everyone's just like, oh my God, Leah. People would love to hear you do like a cute. You know, people are always like, people love cute anime girls. So yeah, you should do the cute anime girl voice. And like, if I did a cute anime girl voice, my chat would literally bombard me. They would throw shit at me. They would throw tomatoes at me. They would throw rotten eggs at me. They would not want to hear my cute ooh woo girl voice. You want to hear an ooh woo voice? Who in chat wants to hear me do an ooh woo girl voice? Who here wants me to sound like a fucking e-kitten? I can do it. I was, by the way, I met low-key a pro e-kitten on Valorant one time. I'm not shitting, by the way. She low-key is a partially professional e-kitten, and she roasted my meow. She was like, it's not bad, but I think you can do better. Honestly, why don't you try meowing like this? No way. Yeah, she was a professional e-kitten, and her meows were like textbook e-kitten meows. Like, it was crazy. A pro e-kitten, what the hell? I'm just saying, she's low-key like a professional e-kitten. This sounds illegal. What do you mean? What do you mean? See, nobody wants to hear me fucking uwu. Bro's not Hello Kitty, goodbye Kitty. What do you mean? Not me, never again. Yeah, no, she was a pro e-kitten. She was an e-kitten. She literally called herself an e-kitten. She literally called herself like a professional e-kitten. I'm not shitting. This was off stream, but I was playing with Rekka, and I swear to God, you probably remember this. No, I was playing with Rekka and Potato. Yo, Spring Guy, do Leah. Yeah, I'm just gonna back up. No, don't leave. It's been so long since I've seen you. And just you talking to, I'm not an e-kitten. What the fuck? Who would look at me? Who would see my streams, my content, and call me an e-kitten? Okay, fuck you, brother. Anyway, like this she was actually very chill. She was very chill. But I think I added her as a friend in the game because I was just bored. And so we started like queuing up together, and she was just like, yeah. And I was like, oh my God, I love the skins that you have. Like, she had a lot of like skins in the game, and they were so pretty. And she's like, oh, I didn't pay for any of these. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah. Well, I was playing this game, a lot of like people gave me money, and I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, you know, like I'm like kind of like a professional e-kitten. Like, I just like talk to guys, and they just like gift me stuff. And I was like, and she was like, yeah, like there were like people who like paid my rent, who like paid for like my bills and stuff, who paid for like food, and who like have given me other stuff, like gifts and whatever. And I was like, teach me your ways. Teach me your ways. I want to be a pro e-kitten who gets gifted by men or by people. I don't even care if it's a man. I just care that I get gifts. Give me money. I'm desperate, right? And she was just like, honestly, it's pretty easy. All you have to do is like talk to people. And then you just have to tell them like, oh, you're like good at Valorant, or like, yeah, we can play together, or like, oh, how are you? And you just talk to them, and honestly, you just like listen, and they'll just like gift you stuff. They'll just be like, oh, do you want something? And you just be like, well, I was thinking about getting this, and they'll just like buy it for you. And I was like, oh, this is the whole world I don't know about. I see. Leah's scary. No, you're a gremlin. I mean, I am a gremlin. I look at you and see a crazy lady. Yeah. There's a lot more that I can say. It's self-explanatory. Damn, bro. You're a mean one. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Right? I was like, what the fuck? God, this girly voice really throwing me off, and I've been here for a long time. What do you mean girly voice? Me? Are you saying I have a girly voice? Are you saying like when I was like trying to like talk as her? Customer service is interesting these days. What do you mean? Me? Am I customer service? I'm not mean. Oh, no. Somebody in chat was talking about you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. So I was just singing it. Hold up. I'm gonna stand up real quick and get more water. Should I say a bottle of water? A bottle of water. I just have common sense. Yeah. No. You good, bro. To be fair, I like started singing that like low-key randomly. I think because you guys are not in the same chats, so you guys probably don't know what each of you guys are saying. I love chewing water. I'm gonna leave 2 words. Tomodachi life. I want Tomodachi life so bad. I want it so bad, dude. Like, literally, Kyonil Young has been sending me a crap ton of Tomodachi life stuff, and I'm so jealous. I want to play it so bad, but I do not have the money for a Switch. I don't even have money for the game. Dude, I looked up how much Tomodachi life is like $50. $50 for a game. And then the Switch is like, what, $400, $500? I was like, I'm gonna pass the fuck out. What do you mean it's $400, $500? I don't know. Maybe I'll add it on my throne or something. Because, like, low-key, I think in the beginning, I didn't think I'd even like Tomodachi Life, because usually I don't like those types of games. But then I've been, like, watching so much, like, shit of Tomodachi Life, and I was like, oh, it looks so good. I want it so bad. But I cannot afford that. Like, that's so out of my price range. I got it and I already have 16 Miis. It's day 3, and I think I should add you next. Wait, I would love to be a Mii in your game. You have to give me updates, okay? Leah, how much do you have, like, money-wise? Let's not talk about that. Let's talk about what I'll have in the future. Let's talk about how much I have in my heart, okay? Just quick math. It's only 200 USD converted to PH pesos. What, the Switch? You were checking out the Switch too, right? I'm pretty sure I looked it up today. It was really expensive. I had one married couple and a slow burn yaoi couple. Yes! No way you're broke with a sense of humor is like yours. No, I'm broke as fuck. What do you think? You honestly, wait, I appreciate appreciate it. That's a huge compliment. You think that I'm funny enough to make money like that? Dude, genuinely, I appreciate it. Lean into cowgirl. I do not need a cowgirl. Really, to switch 2 or just like switch 1? I'm back. Welcome back, Alex. So about how much you have in your stomach. What do you mean I have in my stomach? Gang, it's time I'm getting my switch out. Damn, he's abandoning me for his fucking switch. Okay, fine, baller. She been on a comedy show. Damn, I wish maybe one of these days somebody will be like, damn, she's kind of funny. Lucky. No, I'm kidding. And then they'll invite me and I'll be like, damn, yeah, I'm kind of funny like that. And then people will be like, whoa, Leah, you're so funny. I'll throw money at you. And I'm like, whoa, money. I'll bark for you if you want me to. Y'all, you guys don't understand the how much research I've done into like some fuck ass side jobs. I'm not joking, by the way, when I say that I've looked up how to if I can donate my plasma for money, if I can donate white blood cells for money, how much money I would get from donating that, how much money I can get for donating my hair, how much money I would get from how much I would get from taking feet pics. You know, I was this close. I was very close to thinking about. I didn't do it, but I was very close to being like, do I want to become an e-pal? If you collab, you'd make millions. Damn, you think so, bro? So shoes are at 300 USD. Really? Maybe I looked it up wrong. Switch 1 is around 200, so shoes 300. Wait, that's cheaper than I expected. I mean, it's not cheap. 300 is still a crap ton of money. How do you like Jackson? He's an introvert. He was so sweet. He was very easy to talk to. You can tell him that. I approve. I mean, probably my approval means absolutely the fucking nothing, but I still approve. What do you mean, dwarf? What the fuck? My feet? Okay, thank you for the grippers. Gamer sub ad. Gamer subs? I've actually never tried that before because I don't typically like energy drinks. What gender should I make you? I know you said you don't care, but I'm guessing he, she, her is fine. Yeah, that's totally fine with me. Put your headphone on, guys. What do you mean? But just, you put your headphone on because of grippers. Their level comedy easy millions. Damn, one day. I got Leah doing OnlyFans, but it's only the toes. Fuck no. You know, there's a site called Only Feet. I thought about it. I'm a trendsetter. You say feet. God damn it. You mentioned feet and suddenly... Oh, wait, Clown. Have you never seen the grippers being redeemed? Yeah, I have a redeem where you can spin me right round, baby, and make me take off my shoes. Only Feet's a thing. You guys can look it up. Get your steak if you... Somebody wanted to see them. Okay, I gotta show you the grippers. I was using your face for reference. If you want, you can go onto my website. You can find my reference sheet there too. Or you can wait for like a minute and then I'll spin back right round. Leah never have socks. I mean, you guys wanted to see the feet. Last time I did a foot stream, you guys were like, Leah, you can't believe you're wearing socks. I feel so cheated. Yada, 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 yada. So I decided to make this one have no shoes and no socks. Your head hurt now. Apparently I'm like very good at doing the handstand. So I wish I didn't have eyes on this crazy. What a coincidence. I'm heading there as well. You can come with me. Something like that. I want it to be kind of like nerdy, but not Deku style, you know? What do you mean it's too quiet? Thank you so much. I'm Leonard, by the way. Something like that. Leah. The new teacher. Yeah, that's me. I'm glad to meet you. I can't believe I have the chance to talk to you before the others. Do a backflip! I can't do a backflip! I'm not a feet guy. So there's also a reason why we have so many people in chat who do like feet. Luckies because of this. Smiley, sad, or smug for your base? Smug. Please make me smug. I want to be smug so bad. I want to be like, ooh, y'all bitches. Okay, you just gotta wait a minute. I talked to Mr. Mitchell before. Of course, it had to be him. Ooh, interesting. So it doesn't sound like he likes Mitchell. I'm not a feet guy, more of a Nate person. I thought you were more of a thigh guy. I don't like feet, Leah. How dare you? What do you... I'm not saying that you like it. I'm saying that there are people who watch me who happen to like feet. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, you shouldn't yuck other people's yum. Then, can I be happy to be second? Yes. Ramblanc! Hi, hi! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hi, hi! Nice. Now, please, follow me this way.
Nana's pissed, yes. Nervous about meeting another teacher. I start planning what to say, just in case he asks any questions. Just because I have thick thighs doesn't mean I like looking at them on other. I can't remember, okay? I have a lot of friends who are thigh people, okay? You guys, I can't remember what everyone's into. I know some people who are into feet. I know some people who are into thighs. I know some people who are into like, I don't know what it's called, but like that little, like the, not quite the, actually, what am I saying? It's the fucking armpit. And there's also like this specific body part that some people really like that I just cannot remember right now. But there are people who like that too. Posted progress on me in the Discord. Oh my god! I like men's. That's crazy. Oh yeah, there's ass people, right? There's some interesting people. I'm just saying. Also, Leah, please clip your nails on your toes. It's triggering me. What? Is it long? Hold on, let me see. It's not that long, dude. It's fine. Okay, wait. Let me look at the me. This is important, y'all. I need to look at my me. B is 30. I'm 30. No, she's 50. That's where her hair fell out. Fuck you! Why do I have a beard? What? Okay, the rest of it, you did a pretty good job. If you can make my eyes a little bit more blue, but why do I have a beard, brother? Okay, also, I think I can actually flip myself around, right? Do we all agree? Yeah? Okay, cool. All right. Both or chicken breast? Chicken breast is pretty good. Thank you for hydrate. How long we got left? Please pause the eye salt. It's okay. I'm back now. Heading down the hall by his side, I clasp my hands, praying for the best. I like the way that this dining room looks. It's very, very clean. Also, the chairs are interesting. I've never seen a chair like connected to the table like that before. Usually, it's like one of those like blue chairs, right? Tall girls. I'm a booth guy, but I'm really into tall girls. Okay. I just didn't read that before. When I draw in his kingdom, me in the kingdom. Now time to head out. Good luck, Leah. Don't fall for life, but knowing you. Okay. Look. It's just a game. It's okay. If it was a bit of a red flag. You know what I mean? Like, what if I'm colorblind in game? But yeah, thanks so much for sticking in chat for as long as you have. A night, Drake. Actually, it's on. I don't think it's night for you. Bye, Drake. The face made me. What do you mean the face made you ick? Hello? Does my face make you ick more than my feet? Getting a bag of chips, Leah. You want a bag? It'll cost you $10 bajillion, actually. Please pay it to my PayPal account. Thank you very much. It's the afternoon. Oh, that's right. You just had lunch. That makes sense. I'm the Joker. Considering my laugh, that makes sense. And PJ, just in case, YouTube's algorithm. Yeah, I don't have it super high because I double checked because I know actually YouTube tends to like bonk Spring Bean in particular. I don't know what he doesn't even say anything that bad. So I went back to check like my YouTube censorship system. I don't even have the censorship that high actually. I have it pretty low. So I don't know how the fuck Spring Bean in particular gets caught so often. What do you mean? Well, both suck. Shut the fuck up! Posing for the ops is crazy, Spring Bean! Do you like DC movies? I like some of them. I don't watch DC as much as I watch Marvel. And to be fair, I actually don't watch a lot of movies these days in general, so... The place is not as big as I expected, but it isn't a problem when most of the kids are smiling with their meals on the tables. Aw, I wonder if there's gonna be a food fight that happens. My eyes scan the area, scared to find a possible VIP area for the teachers. I don't think that's pretty good though, no? Chicken nugget. Oh, I love this. Which one? YouTube hates Spring. YouTube actually does hate Spring Bean. It's so sad. Why did my model pause for a second there? Do you guys do something to me that I don't know? What's comedy? Let's see. However, there was no such thing. The only adults here are Leonard, me, and the ones working in the kitchen. It feels a bit awkward at first, but soon this feeling is exchanged for a lighter emotion brought by a sweet smile. Amaze. I love chicken nuggets. Oh, speaking of chicken nuggets, oh my god, I was really thinking about getting McDonald's, honestly, because the Huntrix meal is still in McDonald's. I don't know. I might go get McDonald's. I kind of want to try the Huntrix meal. And I heard that apparently if you get the Derpy photo card, it's an access card, so you can get like a sneak peek to something, but you have to get the card. And I was like, oh, I do want the sneak peek, and I do want the photo card. Man, do I just go to McDonald's? I don't know. And then there's also the Sajo Boy like breakfast meal, which actually looks pretty good too. I don't know. I was like, and I kind of do want fries. I like high key was craving fries today, but I decided to get a donut instead. So, Rocket for Project Hail Mary, Amaze. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of them before. Project Hail Mary. What's it about?
You like McDonald's? Yeah, it must be 200 kilograms. I mean, like, McDonald's from time to time is fine. Also, honestly, my favorite thing at McDonald's is the coffee. It's so cheap. Dude, when I was in my undergrad and I was like, okay, I wouldn't say I was a heavy coffee drinker, but when I was at my heavier coffee drinker phase, McDonald's would be such a go. Like, literally, it'd be like $1 for a large iced coffee. That thing, I could sip all day, no problems. It's about Ryan Gosling's Space with a Little Creature. Oh, Ryan Gosling, like, I feel like movies that he's in are typically really good. Also, hello, Ren Blanc. I know I said hello early, but I will say hello again. Real question, how tall is your model, 1 to 5? I would say my model's actually pretty tall. I'm 5'6", so I would say probably like 3 to 4. Because for a female, I feel like 5'6" is pretty tall, especially considering that I'm an Asian female. I would say 5'6" is pretty tall. So I would probably say 3 to 4. Like, I'm not 5 tall, but I'm like probably at least 3 to 4. It's like full of fillers. What fillers? What, the movie? Or look it up, save it in your Tampa. It has Ryan Gosling. Hi. Leah's 5'6" is not short for an Asian female. That's tall as fuck. Okay, you're the second tallest female character right now. Thank you. I know you also used to call me a short fuck, so thank you for understanding that 5'6" is a tall for an Asian female, okay? Anyway, he helps me get my food, then leads me to a seat near the doors. He is also nice enough to stay close and make sure that I don't get lost again. Plus, if for damn fact you're not 5'6", how do you know? How do you know? You don't know who I am. You've never seen me before. So, how's it going? Are you having fun? You know. What do you mean 4'6"? You think I'm that short? Pretend birthday for the me? I mean, could you do my VTuber birthday? Just use November 14th in that case. It's the first day. Oh my god, Jonathan! Hi! We got so many raids today. Oh my god, hold up. I'm gonna cough real. Sorry, you came in just as I was gonna cough. Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, what were you guys chatting about? So you guys were just chatting. Okay, let me read the Frosty Tools comment and then I'll go back to reading chat. Oh my gosh, like totally check out Jonathan. They're like the super talented musician and gamer and mixer. Like, for sure. They were just chatting about some goat named Mimir. Who even is that? Lamau. And playing all these cool games like Pokemon and Valorant. And get this, they're even thinking about dropping a mixtape. Talk about multi-talented. Yes, if you guys need to eat, sleep, shit, study, and that kind of stuff, please go and do so. We want you to take care of yourselves. I gotta leave my chat GPT. Alright, goodbye, Warmish Mop. Woman rage. Based on a little time, you might be like, what do you mean? Hello, Jonathan! By the way, if you guys don't know Jonathan, he is a fantastic Valorant player, and he's also a fantastic mixer. Dude, your mixing is so good, genuinely. I hope you get more commissions. He's a very good musician as well. Definitely consider following him. He both is on Twitch, obviously, so he just rated me on Twitch, and he's also on YouTube. He actually has multiple YouTube accounts. Recommend following him on both. I believe he has a gaming account, and he has the musician account. The music account in particular is so good. I love her gaming content, too. Do not get me wrong. Which reminds me, dude, I want to play Overcooked again. I want to get more people and I want to play Overcooked. It was so much fun playing Overcooked to you. No, of course, bro. I gotta promote the friends, especially when they come in, you know what I mean? Especially when they deserve it. Like, dude, you deserve all of the promotion, bro. Okay, look, I hate Valorant, but I love Valorant. It's like a toxic relationship. I think Valorant, honestly, is one of the most toxic relationships I had in my life. That's a lie, but, you know. Thank you so much. Hello, welcome in. What's up? Warmish AI, not the AI again. I'm just here. Nah, we gotta support the friendos. But yes, thank you so much again. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Leah Nue. I'm a streamer on Twitch, YouTube, Twitcasting, Chijijik, and Twitter. Yes, you can stream on Twitter. It's kind of weird. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I typically stream mainly in English, sometimes a little bit in Korean, but these days I've mainly been speaking English just because my brain has not been working. I mainly stream a lot of visual novel games. However, occasionally I do stream a little bit of Valorant. I stream a little bit of horror game stuff, and etc. I am also a singer, I'm a voice actor, I'm an editor, I'm a writer, I'm also a dancer. I've actually recently started doing dance streams, which I'll be doing another one tomorrow. My arms have been a little broken these days. Not actually, just regarding my tracking, so hopefully it'll be okay. And today, we are currently playing Teachers with Love and Passion, where we are a 30-plus-year-old biology teacher, and we are trying to romance some other 30-plus-year-old teachers. And let me just say, they look fun. Now, we don't know how they are yet, but yes. You sound like, what do you mean old man? I do not sound like an old man. Take that back. I'm gonna watch Super Junior Mama Stem. The Mama Stem Envy was so good. I love the setup that they had. What do you mean adorable? Damn. Tell me a roast, I'm okay with it. What's a good roast? What's a good roast? A dancer, right? What type? What do you mean? Okay, like legitimately, I mainly do hip hop stuff. I learned old school hip hop. I also did popping. Popping honestly is my main one. I also do boogaloo. I started to do a little bit of locking. I can't whack to save my life. I did a little bit of tutting, but I'm not super into it, which is why I know like the bare basics of tutting. Let's see what else. Let's see, what else? I'm back and went ChatGPT, right? It told me to roast you. I skewed the voice so bad, I sound like a demon. What the hell, bro? Rapper Leah do a rap. Oh, you like fish? I don't know what my brain is, dude. Oh my god. Now you've talked about making money. You're probably working on what do you mean I work at a bar? I'm genetically predisposed to dance poorly due to being white. No, I believe in you. It's okay. You can overcome that. No, I'm kidding. No. Honestly, I think anybody can learn how to dance. Obviously, for some people, it might just come a little bit easier to them just because of like other things they have done. For example, I found that a lot of people who've done like martial arts, for example, actually have done really well in dancing. I think it's because they have like really good hand-eye coordination from doing martial arts. Also, especially when it comes to like popping, for example, in martial arts, a lot of it is about like kind of like hitting hard, which is actually very similar when it comes to dance. So what do you mean 153 high? God, dance all night. Yeah. Why is there a fish rap? I don't know. You asked me to rap. And so I was like, oh, do you like fish? And then like my brain blanked afterwards. And so I couldn't think of what else to say. You put me in the spot. I would do martial arts. I would definitely recommend it. I did a lot of martial arts. I did taekwondo, I did karate. I learned a little bit of not really jujitsu. I would say like aikido. I learned a little bit of aikido. I learned a little bit of like tai chi too. Did I learn anything else? I know. Okay, well, not martial arts, but I did learn boxing, and then I also learned a little bit of jujitsu. But I don't know too many of them, honestly. The fish rap coming soon on CD. What do you mean I'm not tidy? Only reason I can dance next to my Mexican heritage. Yo, shake that. Please somebody know which song I'm talking about. Can you take Leah in a fight? I can totally take them in a fight. Fight me. Don't actually. Personality slow, 1 to 8 quick. Ooh, I would say quick. I mean, I talk really fucking fast. Polite. Polite and honest. I would say I'm pretty fucking polite. I say as I say fucking. Energy, flat versus varied. I honestly think I think my energy is pretty varied. Serious versus chill. I would say, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my stream persona, I'm more chill than I am serious, but honestly, I actually am a very serious person. Normal to, okay, I'm an 8. I'm like fucking quirky as hell, let's be real. I consider myself like not actually insane, but I am a little wacky like that. What do you mean you can't even hit my legs? Hello? Oh, you need to just pick her up, never mind. What the hell? Crazy, dude. Oh. Rich Lev. Who's Rich Lev? Are you living hell already? Something like that, yeah. What school were you attending before? Here it is, the question I didn't want to hear. I think you're great at talking nonstop, Nicole. Oh, thank you so much! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, part of the reason why I started streaming is because so many people are just like, Leah, honestly, you are so much fun to be in line with because you don't stop talking. Like, you just keep yapping and yapping and yapping in like a good way, right? I feel like when I talk, it's not like in a boring way, because I'm not to say that like people, okay, the thing is, talking non-stop, I feel like you can learn that, you know, you just gotta say whatever comes to mind, or you just gotta have a couple of talking points. But talking non-stop, I think, is different from talking interestingly. Just because you talk non-stop doesn't mean it's going to be interesting. And I know that sounds really mean, but I genuinely do think it's true. Like, thinking about, like, my professors, for example, right? They can talk non-stop, but that doesn't mean what they say is interesting. I swear to God, sometimes there's some professors where I'm just like, dude, I am falling asleep so bad right now. Holy crap. And I know I'd win. Okay, bro. Okay, good night, Alex.
hope you sleep well. Night night. The strong aura to it. Yeah. Do I have aura? Do I have Riz chat?
Well, I'm gonna just put her on my shoulder. She can do. What do you mean by that?
Oh my god, a giant dragon plush! Oh, that's so cute!
What are you gonna name? What are you gonna name it? We're gonna name it. Do the little teapot again?
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want from me? As a matron, outgoing, charmer, sociable, optimistic, passionate, radiant, who wrote this cat? What do you mean? Okay, wait. I actually sound really fucking hot. Are you afraid of heights? No, not really. Thank you for the hydrate. Bros cringe as fuck, and I love it. I'm cringe and I'm free. Oh my god, it's Toothless. Oh, that's so cute. I love Toothless. He's so cute. Cute and very loyal. Also, I need to blow my nose again. I feel like it hasn't been that long since I blow my nose, but I need to blow it again. Damn, every single time I get up to blow my nose, I have to look at my unfinished crochet project and I'm like, fuck. And a Stitch had two? Oh! Wait, how big is the plush? Like would you say that you can like, can your arm, when you hug it, do your arms go completely around it? Or is there like actually no space left between your fingers? Leah, you know the scene from Lion King when the monkey lifts up Simba? Yes, I do in fact know that scene. Look, I might not know meme culture, but I do know that much. Okay, I'm gonna be real quick so I can blow. Yo, Fifth Harmony. It's been some time since I heard about them. That's what you're gonna do. Crazy. I'll be the monkey. I'm a bit self-conscious about talking because I don't want to be boring when I'm live. But it was like being dead silent is kind of worse for me at least. I think it really depends on the type of streamer because there's a lot of like cozy, like comfy streamers that I actually do. I don't watch them as much anymore just because I don't have time. But there were a lot of streamers that I watched that like were kind of on the quieter side, but it was just a very comfy vibes. I think that it just depends on the type of audience you want to go to. You know what I mean? Personally, for me, I just like being very high energy, and so like I talk a lot and I just like say crazy ass shit. So I would say that you don't have to like talk nonstop or be like super interesting, whatever. Like there definitely is like, I guess it's a louder niche, I would say, in the VTuber sphere in like particular, or in the streaming sphere in particular, honestly, even content creation actually. But there definitely is a huge niche with like creators who are like honestly completely silent, or like just have like nice little like ambiance, like music in the back, have some like sound effects, etc., etc. There's definitely a market for that. Honestly, I say do whatever the fuck you want, right? At the end of the day, unless you're doing this for like a job, in that case, yeah, you might need to make some, not you specifically, but there might be changes that need to be made. Unfortunately, because money rules the world. Tears. But yeah, me, I'm not afraid of heights. I fell for you without fear. That's honestly, I think that's a fire line. I'd give him my number. I'm fast. I'm gonna tree hug it. It's the size of me and Jackson's bed, 7 feet. Oh my god, that's a huge plush. His mom made it. Oh, that's so cute. Getting to me, I'm worth it. You're gonna give it to you? No, keep it, Alex. At least you're taller than. What do you mean? I'm back. Welcome back, Jaja. Oh my god, my finalized me. Wait. I need. Oh my god. Wait, you made me look kind of cool, actually. Did you just make me 150 years old? You made me born in 1875! You bitch! You made me a grandpa! Fuck you! What the? Welcome back. Foot earring and floating mic. I actually kind of dig it. I like it. I fuck with it. She calls me daughter already. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, wait. So it sounds like you guys live together? Oh, obviously, by the way, any questions that I ask you guys can just be like, I don't want to answer that. Or you guys don't even have to answer. You guys don't even have to say anything, honestly. I just ask questions because I like asking questions. And honestly, like, as we established earlier, I fucking love tea and knowing about people's lives. But if you guys don't want to answer and just ask shit, like, just say, like, no, or just, like, don't answer. Like, I'm totally fine with that. Because I do that too, you know? If you guys ask me a question, I'm like, I don't want to answer that. And then you guys are like, okay, right? We have, like, a mutual agreement in that sense. You know, the bite of age. I've heard of it. We do. Aw, that's good. So that way you guys can take care of each other. What was my favorite song as a kid? Oh, I'm gonna be canceled. I have to say, get a fucking job. It's the J word. My heart. I wish. I have a job. I just don't get paid. Hold on, let me get the crying toggle out. I don't have money. Okay, there we go. We've been together for 7 years. Oh, and you guys are still so sweet to each other. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm so happy for you guys. Like, legitimately. As established through Nintendo's personality test, she's a charmer.
I'm just so charming.
Oh my god, actually speaking of Tomodachi life stuff, I've been seeing like a bunch of like people trying to like match the Mii's, like the Mii's voice to like their own voice. I saw Bibo, she was like, I'm Bibo, I'm Bibo, I'm Bibo, and she just started saying it over and over and over again, trying to get the Mii to sound like her. It was so cute. I will have the most diabolic answers. God, see, this is why I'm scared of asking chat stuff sometimes. Here's 10 yen. Oh my god, yippee! 10 yen! Hahaha, money. Cringe R is 500. Nuh-uh. 6-8? What the fuck? What? Basketball player? Holy shit! Bro, do you remember when I was accidentally nice to you almost 2 years ago? I do. I miss those days. You used to be such a nice little chatter. You used to be like, oh my god, Leah, you're so cool. You're so funny. You look so cool. Oh my god, I love you so much. Non-parasocial type shit. And I was like, oh my god, String Bean. I'm sorry for calling you String Bean. Because that totally happened. Yeah. He's a tall boy. Yeah, he's tall as fuck. Holy shit. What man you be in an anime? What man would I be into, or would I be in an anime? I would be... Okay, does anybody know Kashima from Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun? I would be kind of like her, right? Not a guy, but I'd be like that. That's what I aim to be. I want to be like Kashima. Hold on, I'm going to mute again because I still haven't finished blowing my nose. Okay, here we go. He could throw me into a basketball hoop. Damn, just like package you up. Swoosh. Just air. I always want to say no rim, but I'm pretty sure it's no like hoop or whatever. And no rim reminds me of something else that's way more diabolical. So, oh shit, I was gonna cough. Okay, there we go. You can be a cold boyfriend or a cute boyfriend. I would say as like, if I had to describe myself in a relationship, I give in a lot. I give in more than I probably should. I would say that's the type of person I am in a relationship. Genuine, this sounds so bad, but like genuinely, I give in to the point where I like definitely shouldn't. And then because of that, I end up like ghosting the person later, which is like also the reason why I'm just like, damn, you guys do not want to date me. I'm actually such a shit, like, I'd be such a shit partner. I know genuinely, I'd be like, I'm not, you do not want me for as like a partner, dude. Like genuinely, I'm not a good significant other. Like that's like my genuine, that's my genuine opinion of myself. So yeah. 8 inch, 6 foot is still pretty tall. Yesterday I was gonna do the W work. Aha! When I go to the train, saw 6 a.m. was below them. Damn, 6 is crazy. Why not flirty boyfriend? Okay, see the thing is about flirty boyfriends. I love BTOB. Leah's such a shit part. I mean, yeah, high five for different reasons is bad. Like some people would say that like, oh, you care a lot for the other person, so you give in. But in my personal opinion, to have like a very stable relationship, you should not be giving in to the other person all the time. Like you guys, I don't think either of you should be giving in necessarily like all the time. If one person is only giving in, the other person's only demanding, that is not a stable relationship. That is not a relationship y'all should be having. Either you guys got to talk about it or you guys have to end the relationship. That is my personal take. There's a reason why I do not do relationship counseling. I do not do relationship therapy for a reason. I can't. I don't understand relationships sometimes, honestly. Like oh God. Yes, wow, my B2B is so good. So good. He's like a puppy when I come on. I say like, where's Jack? And he says from the other room, hello, that's me. Hi. Oh, that's so cute. He's like, hi, hello. Hi. Aw. Your neighbors with a goth divorced lady. Damn. Where's your husband, Ocean? Nowhere. Wow by B2B is my favorite song by them. They're so good. You definitely need a love life, my guy. I do not want a love life. Okay, wait. I think somebody talked about like flirty boyfriend. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. oh God, how much do I want to talk about this? Okay, all I'll say is that if you guys have watched me on like Rekka's stream, for example, you guys have probably heard some of the shit we talked about. And I think honestly, all the conclusion we ended up coming to is that my romantic life has been chaotic. It's not been great, is all I will say. But it's okay, because I got 2D men. It's okay. And I'm not tired. My room just got quiet for a second. What do you mean it's dark? It's not that dark, I feel. That was me. I was a little flirty with it. She said, oh no, poor Rekka. I remember. No, what the hell? I am not dating Rekka. I want to make that very clear. Rekka and I will never ever date. I promise you guys this. We are basically like siblings. That is my bro, okay? Hell the fuck no. I cannot. Okay, I think it's fun to flirt. Okay, I actually love flirting. I think that's actually kind of surprising to most people. I think it's fun, but flirty, like oh God, sometimes flirty relationships are a little bit too much. Like some flirty people out there are freaky. Like I was like, damn, I did not think you would say that shit. Like it. Flashbacks, y'all. Holy shit. Some of the things that people have said, I was like, okay. 2D men save the day. 2D men save the day. Yeah, 2D men are quite comfortable. Exactly, right? I want to just like different ways okay to be different. What do you mean? Get your freaking little. What do you mean? Let's do brain thoughts. I didn't separate those enough. No. It's okay. Wait. You were implying that? Implying what? No, bro. You have nothing to apologize for. 2D or 3D men? 2D, obviously. Unless you're talking about my 3D men from Love and D Space. You're a flashback. Why are you flashbacking me, huh? That's crazy. But yeah, I think I'm fine with not having a love life. I have no desire for a love life. There was one point. Should I talk about this? Sometimes I have to stop and think. I'm like, if this is out there, it's gonna be out there. Like people are gonna know this shit. Oh my God, Clippy! Yo, dude, how you doing? It's been a long time. Hope you're doing well. But yes, I could talk about this. This is actually like nothing basically. But when I was in Japan with like my friends, all I'll say is that I was like, we were just fucking around. I think we were drinking, honestly, which is why I started having these thoughts. I was like, yo, should I download? What was I gonna download? It wasn't Tinder. It was the other one. It was oh shit, what was it called? I can't remember. You'll be dating either a pillow or a robot at this point. Hey, I actually like that. Yeah, I'm alive, so here I am. Hello. What does Crystal do? Say hi to the stream. Oh, so basically Crystals, you can make me like do certain stuff. You can make me bark, you can make me meow, you can make me bald, you can make me show my feet, my VTuber feet. You can make me a clown. Bumble. It's not Bumble. It's the other one. But yeah, but I did think about Bumble. Vocaloid. I thought about that too. Actually, I think I had a friend who was interested in turning his voice into a Vocaloid. I think it ended up being dropped, but he thought about it. So I do know a little bit about how that would happen. So maybe one day. Thank you for the egg. Thank you for the ball. Hold up. What was it called? I need to look up dating platforms. Hold on. In dating apps. Tinder, Bumble, Hinge. I was fucking around with my friends and we were like, yo, what if I downloaded Hinge while I was in Japan? Oh shit. Okay, actually this is part of okay. Your me is asking what was a villain that left an impression on you. Ooh, I'm trying to think. There's actually quite a few, but I can't think of one anywhere now. I can't think of anything. Oh, thank you for the sunglasses. Don't they look good? Don't they look good on me? Low-key, they really remind me of Calyx from Nijisanji. Oh, he's so funny. I love him so much. What? That's crazy. You come in here and you say penis as your first words. Crazy mocking. Thank you for the gigantified emote. I tried Grindr once. How was it actually? Thank you for the clown. Bro, I look crazy right now. What the hell? Oh yeah, but Hinge. I didn't. Okay, so I think we were. I think we were drinking. And I remember we were like sitting down and I was like, damn, should I download Hinge? Not because of like any particular reason. I just wanted to see like what type of people were in Japan. Because the thing is, I don't know if necessarily, I think because Hinge is location based, I would be getting people like in Japan. So I was like, damn, I wonder what Hinge profiles look like in Japan. Because I heard actually dating profiles in Japan look quite different compared to like America, for example, right? I'm not Pennywise. And so I was like, oh, I'm kind of curious. And so I think I downloaded Hinge and then I was like, but then I got lazy. I got so lazy. I was like, damn, I need to make my profile. But I was like, oh, that's so much work. I have to like take pictures and shit. I was like, I don't want to make like an actual dating profile. That's so much work. And so the villain's your old username. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Leanne Apocalypse is my villain. I was so lazy. And so I think even when I like came back home, I still had Hinge downloaded because I was so lazy that I didn't even feel like deleting it from my phone. And so like I think I opened it one night just out of like random curiosity and I was like, damn, I could upload my profile now. And then I thought about it and I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't think I really want to use Hinge because I was like, damn, that would mean like, let's say for example, I somehow, I don't know, out of pure randomness, I end up finding somebody who I click with, right? And then they're like, oh my God, you want to go on a date with me? The honest answer would probably be no. Okay, not to say I hate dates or anything like that, but dude, I don't like going out. I'm like touching grass, bro. I'm like, fuck. And on top of that, if it's like a date, I'd have to get like particularly ready. Like I'd probably wear like a little bit of makeup. I don't usually wear makeup because like my like skin is like not great. And so if I wear makeup, like I'll break out like a motherfucker, right? So I was just like, I don't need that. And so I was like, damn, I don't want to do like makeup. I was like, I have to get ready and then I have to pick an outfit and then I have to drive and then I have to get more gas money and then I have to like pay for like the lunch or dinner or whatever. I mean, I wouldn't pay, but like we'd at least like split. I don't like it personally when like I'm on like a date with somebody and then they're like, oh, I'll pay. I just feel like I just feel very burdened by that, honestly. So I think part of it is because I'm just like, I don't know if I want to see you again. So I'll pay for my food and you pay for your food. I prefer going Dutch, honestly. Or like at the very bare minimum, like maybe if like we're going like for coffee or boba or something, like I'm like, okay, that's like depending on where you're going, obviously. Sometimes coffee and boba can be like what, $10 or something. In that case, I'm like, I'll just pay for my own. But if it's like I don't know, like $7 or under, I'll be like, okay, if you want to pay, you can pay. But like, besides that, I'm like, I think I'll pay. I just don't feel very comfortable taking that when I'm just like, I don't like you. I think you're kind of weird. And genuinely, I'm just here to just be like, sure. I mean, you asked me, so I'll try. But like, yeah, I don't know, bro. Yeah, my old username is multi-blockster. Interesting. What about Leah Vocalist? I went to like, I mean, I do like rock quite a bit, so probably be like rock something. I mean, Jesus Christ, what do you mean by that thing with the sunglasses? So gentleman, womanly thing. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. You're here for the food and nothing else. I mean, I did have a friend. Well, I wouldn't really call her a friend. She was just somebody I knew from my dance group. She was low-key smart about it. How should I say this? She was a little bit low on money, so she didn't only go on dates for this, but she was like, well, I mean, you know, I also wanted to date. She wanted to date a little bit. And thank you for the hydrate. Imagine we get like a $450 donation. Damn, I'd cry right here, right now. On God, that like $450 would actually like be crazy, because then I would be able to pay for so many things. I can't change the back. Oh my God, I've not been gaming at all. I'm so sorry to the developers. Hold on, let me hydrate real quickly. What was I talking about? Does anybody remember? Oh, I saw Marco's comment. Okay, I do remember now. Okay, I'm gonna read this. We're gonna play a little bit and then I'll continue. Taking notes of girls to not date / add to the roster. Crazy. I'm here all night. No. Wait, how long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours. God damn. Okay, whatever. It's fine. How am I supposed to tell him that this is my first time teaching without making myself look less worthy as a teacher? How am I supposed to face his reaction when he hears my answer? Thank you for the egg. No matter how hard I look at it, no matter how much I try to come up with an excuse, nothing will change the truth. Thank you for the bald.
telling myself that there's no shame in being new at things, I take a deep breath. It's 3.5k for me. 3.5k for which one? And we're still in the tutorial of a shush. You know what? I'll play this again next week because I do feel bad. I feel like today I've just been yapping nonstop, which is normal, but I also do legitimately want to play this game like more. Throught, good morning. Okay, God. None. Wait, so it's your first time ever? For the $350, 3.5k for you? Why is it so expensive for you? Oh, are you saying for like USD? Wait, if you don't mind me asking, what currency would you be paying in? Because I'm just curious about the conversion fee for that. Yeah. Wow. You must be nervous. A bit. I'm surprised you're still talking to me. On my first time teaching, I locked myself in the bathroom and cried for minutes during my break. Yo, he got real for that. I had a hard time. Zar? What's ZAR? For a moment, my brain can't understand what I'm hearing. Why is he not mocking me? Why am I not seeing the judging looks in his eyes? He's a very understanding person, which is like really nice. Was this supposed to happen? I'm glad you're stronger than me when you look so young. How many for the clown? I want to say it's like either 250 or 500. I can't remember. Oh, let me look up ZAR. ZAR currency. Oh, wait. What? South African Rand? Is that correct? That's what Google was telling me, but... Oh, it is South African Rand. Interesting. Okay. I've never heard about that before. $1.16 Rand. Damn! Yeah, that is shit conversion rate. What do you mean? It's hard being a teacher when you look like an older kid instead of an adult. That's true. He looks really young. Oh. Only have 395 crystals left. I don't think you have enough for clown. You might have enough for like bark and meow and stuff like that, but I don't know about clown. Are they making it difficult for you? Well. So for $50, 3.5 Rand for me. Oh damn, that is so much money. Nah, dude, like I said, obviously I love getting like any type of support from you guys, and obviously like monetary support is helpful in the sense that I get to pay for more things for content, right? I get to like pay for my mic, get to pay for like booth upgrades, I get to pay for more songs, yada yada yada. But you do not have to donate, especially if you guys are like, I cannot afford to donate. Do not donate to me, okay? I want you guys to be living happily and comfortably, and then once you have extra money left over, if you're like, dance for me, Jester, here's $5. Yeah, I will do that. And I will dance like a clown for you if you pay me $5, brother. I am cheap as hell. All right, bye-bye. I hope your vacation with your grandmother goes well. But yes, do not ever feel like you have to like support me monetarily. Also, I will say, just because we're on the topic, the best way to support me like monetarily is honestly is through my Ko-fi or Ko-fi, however the fuck you call it. Because Ko-fi gives me the least amount of there's the least amount of fees. When it comes to YouTube, the fees aren't terrible either, but it's like 30%. I get 70% of that. And then on top of that, if you're using Apple, like if you're paying on like a phone, for example, I get 50% of whatever you donate. So like $1 million buys a small house for you, you can buy a big house in the most expensive place in South Africa. Yeah, just currency rates and just like the economy in different places, just completely different. So yeah. For a moment, any answer I wanted to give him just hid behind the dark corners of my mind. I think I could play $1 billion. You can play it? Well, let me drink some water. You can donate it? Really? Let me see it. Prove it to me. Okay, wait. Dollars as in US dollars, right? Not like Singaporean or like Australian or anything, like US dollars? Damn. I don't want to tell another teacher that I'm having difficulties on my first day. He literally confessed to us that he cried on his first day. Like, iced tea, Leah? I do like iced tea. Iced tea is so good. I really like peached iced tea. It's so good. I love a good peached iced tea. Honestly, iced green tea is really good too. I like iced stuff in general. I prefer my drinks cold rather than hot. Just because I feel like typically I run warmer. So yeah. No Obama dollars. What is an Obama dollar?
Putting on my best fake smile, I try to hide the truth. They're curious. Curious? Yeah. They're giving you a hard time, huh? Hold up, I need to call. How stupid of me to assume that I could fool another teacher. Embarrassed, I let my shoulders fall. Leonard doesn't seem to mind it, taking a bite of his meal peacefully as he looks around trying to picture how my day has been. Good morning, Mr. Krabs! Let me guess. They're being nice to you and treating you like a friend, but they also don't listen to a word you say. South Africans are so different vibes. Really? How so? Swing phobia. Geometry Dash. I actually have never played Geometry Dash, so... And you're losing your mind, wondering if you're doing your job wrong. For a moment, I only stared at him in silence, shocked at how specific his words hit the facts. See, I'm just telling you, he's a very nice guy. He's very understanding. What, were you watching me? No, I say this from my own experience. Oh. Looking at him again, I realized that he looks quite young too. Noticing my eyes scanning him, Leonard scratches his slightly red cheeks. Oh, he's blushing! The other guys are different. They walk into the room and everyone holds their heads down. I walk into the room and they laugh. It's like I'm too young to do it. What is Singapore? That was Australian. Oh no, for dollars, there's Singaporean dollars, Australian dollar, there's US dollar. I know there's a bunch of different dollars actually. Duck! Oh, I love duck meat. It's so good. They don't take me seriously. I guess children will always see us as not teachers, but as friendly only siblings at their parties. Oh, that's exactly how I'm feeling. I knew it. I mean, no one was laughing at me, but I feel like it will happen eventually. It will. You better be prepared for it. Oh, that was pretty negative. But I guess he's trying to be realistic. Only played Geometry Dash, Among Us, Bloodstrike. Oh, the darker colored people. Oh, damn. Bri. It's like barbecue. Oh. Beer and barbecue will always make people happy, unless you're vegetarian. Well, actually, even if you're a vegetarian, definitely grill vegetables. I'm just saying. Grilling vegetables with like vegan barbecue sauce from I've heard, that's pretty good. This is kind of demotivating. It's reality. Don't eat Donald Duck, Lilo. But he's so tasty. I just want to grill him. But keep in mind that it won't happen every day. I've been here for 3 years, and it took me a lot of time to make it work for me. Nowadays, I don't have to face this problem anymore. What? Don't look at me like that! Okay, alright, the final me update of the night, and now I focus on the men. Men! I see. Why are you scared? Don't be scared. You're not Duck. Lee, what face should I make? Maybe like something cute, something sparkly. Bro, look at my guy with bloodstreak. What face? I love that. I know, Yellow Star. I know, Nana. It's not easy, but every teacher has to go through their first day to get somewhere later. He smiles, lighting up the way through the dark feelings. I feel silly for wanting to hide and pretend I don't have problems when we're all facing something at this point. Hold up, would you play Kingdom Hearts all in one package? How much is it? I think about it, honestly. When it comes to games that you guys recommend, I will always think about it, but I will say that I have a very long list of games that I would like to go through and that you guys have also asked me for. Sometimes they align, so I'll play it, and other times I'm just like, I don't know how interested I'd be in it, so like it would have to be like a goal of some sort, you know what I mean? Also, like I will say that for my main channel, I'm trying to focus mainly on visual novel games and then like some other stuff, but like typically it'll be that. And then on my secondary channel, I'll probably like be streaming other stuff, so don't worry too much about what happens today. It will take some time to get used to, but you'll find your way to deal with them. And I'm here if you need to complain about something. Oh, he's so sweet! I'm sure I'll understand you better than anyone. I do like him the most so far. Thank you, Leonard. This is the best thing that happened today. I'm happy to have met him. Continuing our lunch, we chat about the school and the places I need to visit later. Nah, it's okay. Oh, R.I.P. Clippy. Feeling lighter, I prepare to head back to the classroom once again. Alright, let's go back, because we're going to continue teaching, so. Class is finally over. My body is intact, but my mind is far gone. Picking up my books from the desk, I take a deep breath to relax my shoulders. My first day is over. It's been a long time since I felt like this. I have no energy left in me, and all I want right now is 5 days off to recharge into my blankets. Real! Oh, sometimes all I want to do is just lie in bed. As I turn around, the friendly smile I know so well meets me at the door. Oh, Christy! Are you still with us, soldier? Kinda. My soul is trying to leave my body, but I'm sure a cold drink would make me feel better. Oh my god, a cold one? Yeah, baby! Beer, 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 beer! Leave that to me. And charge me $75 to fix it? Ooh, that's a lot of money. Laughing at my tired face, Christy walks inside. She rests her bag on a desk and playfully hops onto it, watching me clean the blackboard. So, how was it? Fun, troublesome, and now I have 5 embarrassing memories that will haunt me for the next 10 years. Yep, that's life. Congratulations, you survived your first day. Thanks. But seriously, it wasn't as bad as I expected. I still feel like a loser, but I'll work this out. Good. I just want to go home now. What? About that, you still need to meet the teachers. Christy, I don't know if that's a good idea. Why? Look at me. They'll all see they look like the Walking Dead or something. Aren't we all like that? Wait, what does she teach again? Does anybody remember? It would have been better if you'd shown up at lunch break. I was waiting for you. Sorry, I wasn't ready. It's fine, but you know I can't run from them forever. You'll meet them sooner or later. And I really want to be there when it happens. What are you planning, Christy? You'll know when you see it. Seriously? Please? Fine. Yay, thank you! Now let's go. Grunting and tucking my stuff under my arm, I walk over to Christy. She laughs, wrapping her arm around my shoulders to make sure I won't run away while walking down to the lounge. Don't you know about this Wenjin girl called Finkel? Finkel! Damn, it's been some time since I heard about them. Standing in the hallway, I watch Christy open the door and signal for me to stay back. On her way downstairs, she asked me to wait until she made sure they were all there. Third best league? Damn, okay! I think actually you mentioned this before. Leaning my back against the wall, I hear a few muffled sounds from inside as I watch Christy's face turn bright at the entrance. Bright? A minute of your attention, please. She speaks loudly, surprising me and shutting all the noise in the room. I haven't actually heard a lot of the Finkel songs. I just know of them because they're like an OG girl group, you know what I mean? I want you all gentlemen of this room to meet my friend and our new partner, Lianue. She spins around holding out a hand for me. I blush, shaking my head in disbelief. I can't understand how she's having more fun with the whole thing than I am. Taking a deep breath, I push myself forward, standing next to my friend at the door. Oh, Harry. Bags and books are piled up on the distant couch. Wait, do I have to click it? Oh, I think this person's new, right? Do I not click? Oh, no, I do click. The computer screens are turned off and the lockers are all closed except for one where an older man is storing his stuff inside. In front of me, I see a table and 3 men sitting on the chairs. Oh, I do like him. Hi. She's a new biology teacher. Their expressions look like a painting of people who are both bored and confused. What? But you all literally know us. Damn, he looks bored as fuck. Oh, he's supposed to be the really strict teacher, that's right. And he's the flirty one. I feel nervous about the impression I might give them, but that soon dissipates when I see Edgar's playful smile among the others. He is so in love, yes. My eye become water for no reason. Oh, wait, are you okay? Beside him, I see a familiar face, the teacher I met during my break. Embarrassed at being the center of attention, I wave awkwardly at them. Hi there. Kiko, Kiko, Kiko. Ooh, I like the way they made the teacher's lunch. This is nice. Why are you all so quiet? I was expecting a better reaction, especially from you, Edgar. What? Don't tell me you're feeling shy around meeting Miss Nue. What face should I make? Something very sparkly. Who's that blue-haired zaddy's crazy? We're meeting him for the first time. eye get dry, then gets watery. Oh, yeah, because it's trying to make it, like, not dry. So, my money's on Green Eyes guy. Real? Okay, to be fair, he is very fine. I think out of all of them, looks-wise, he's definitely my type. Like, most my type. It's hard to keep my cool and in front of such a beautiful woman. Ah, this fucking flirt. That's a bit too much. Don't fall for it. You can't blame us. You just showed up out of nowhere, Christine. I told you she was coming. That happens every day. Oh, your eyes. Have you tried using eye drops? Or like, is it like really dry in your environment? Maybe that's why. Yes, but we didn't know it was today. Oh, so I think it's only fair that you introduce us, Chris. Since it's your fault we're in this awkward situation. Oh, yes, I'd love to do that. I don't think this is a good idea. Wait, who said that? Okay, Leah, get ready to meet the hottest teachers in town. Hey, yo. Look, guys, my dude with the soccer ball. Here we go. Let me start it with him. The man hated by all kids and despised by all teachers for his awful jokes. Mr. Edgar Mitchell. Oh, that's such a cute face. Yo, mad because I'm the most fun in this room. Viva! Hi, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the egg. Yes, he's so cute. And by the way, I've already met this lovely lady. What? Yup. Why didn't you say anything to me? I wanted to surprise you too. I like her already. Shut up. I'm glad you made it to the end in one piece, Miss Nue. Thank you, but I think I lost a few pieces of my brain somewhere. May I ask you, do you guys get water sometimes? Hey, how's the risen going? So I've actually been yapping the entire time, and so we're actually just finally meeting all of the romanceable characters, and I've already been playing this game for almost 4 hours. I won't lie, this is a big pressure. This is a big problem I have. I talk non-stop. Ooh, sorry. Don't worry, I'm probably still somewhere around school. You'll have time to find it all. And if you need help, just let me know. All right, next. Ed never chills. The next teacher is the opposite of Mitchell. I love Yapperly, I talk too much too. Real shakes her head. I think he's the perfect man. Really interesting. Is that like a crying Lenny face? What do you mean? Loved by everyone, he's the quiet, sweet art teacher. Our baby-faced boy, Leonard Flynn. Oh gosh, why did you have to say it like that, Christine? I wanted Leah to see your red face. Can you stop that already? Y'all shut up and wait your turns. This is kind of fun. I get you, Leah. Chatterbox for life. Yo, Chatterbox for life. You know, it's crazy. Sometimes I get people in like my streams. They're just haters, honestly. Just weird people. They're just like, oh, can you like stop talking? And I'm like, brother, I'm literally a streamer. What the hell? Thank you for the grippers. Oh, shiitake mushroom. That was sucking a cough drop. This is not a cough drop. What are you sucking on, my brother, my guy? What do you mean by this? Hello? You guys like my feet too much. SMH. I need to increase the cost of grippers. I thought I made it 2K. I thought I made it 5K. I need to make it 5K. Holy crap. You guys make me spin right round a little too many times. Nice to meet you again. Yeah. Wait, you too? Yeah, I found her in the hallway on the break. Feet again. I hate you. Feet is crazy. It's still a part of me. Why the awkward silence now? You made the situation embarrassing. The package said weird words. What do you mean said weird words? Girl, you should download Naver Keyboard. It's too good. Naver Keyboard? Do you mean like the Korean one? Somebody Jen on YouTube? Jen? What do you mean by Jen? Bro, got the crystals. That's true. You got so many. You have too many crystals. Ugh. Really? All right, next. All right, now it's actually a new person. I left the grumpy guys for last. Oh, it's so bitter, so bitter. Wait, what did you eat? It says weird words. Did you eat like some kind of medicinal candy? Watch what you're about to say. Our grumpy PE teacher, Marcus Kent. I like him. Oh man, I like him. Also, that is not a soccer ball. I think that's probably like a volleyball. Oh, Crystal just so I said jump. Sorry. No problem. We be balling out here indeed. There's 3 balls that I want to chuckle. No, I'm kidding. Ugh. Be careful not to fall in love with his annoyed face. A little too late for that. The name is neighbor keyboard and it's free. If you use Phoebe, it's good for that. Phobe? Are you talking about Photoshop? Are you sure you want to stay here? Kinda? Okay, I'm done. Oh wow, he did not give a shit about. I also realized my feet are still there. Oh my god, hold on, let me spin myself right round. Maybe, but the pad prints may look a soccer ball. That's fair, that's fair. Hey Marcus, cough cough, I'm not gonna change this. That's crazy, Spring Bean. Van, I kinda had a Marcus Leah. No, he's mine! A man of few words indeed. Oh, thank you for the cape. And now, this is Mr. Lawrence Hansen, the world history teacher. Oh, come on! I was waiting for this one. You could have tried harder. Then do it better. I will. Mitchell. The ancient world history teacher, Lawrence Hansen. The stage is yours. The stage is yours, Elder. God, I don't know how the fuck to do this. I feel like he'd be British. Am I crazy? What do you mean mine? You want him? You want him? I fight Leo over a man. Now you guys fighting over them. Get the game yourselves, bro. This is my run through. This room is going to get noisier. Nice to meet you, Lawrence. You may not be used to proper etiquette, but that is no excuse. What? I don't know you, so please avoid calling me by my first name. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Hansen. Better than I expected. What? You're obedient. Sadist? What? Whoa, that's kind of hot. Like, older man, super strict sadist? I'm just saying, bro, like Leon once said, I love Leon. Leon Kennedy, that is a fine man. I've never played the RE series, but goddamn do I know about Leon. Marcus is mine, not this dinosaur. Y'all can have the dinosaur! Maybe if you stay away from these people, you have a chance to become a good teacher. Thank you? I'm not a sadist, what the fuck? I broke Leon, it's the only way I can play the game, lol. What do you mean? Welcome to St. Lucia. Do your job and don't cause me trouble. Yes, sir. God. Yeah, he's the life of the party. And with that, the introductions are over. You're now officially part of our mess. Okay, so yours are 4 romanceable characters. Which video? Looking at them now, I understand better what Christy and Thomas meant about the school council. And watch Fine Men Watch Demons like true. By the way, Leo, play the game. I am! I thought I'd feel out of place by the judging looks, but that didn't happen. I forgot to clip it. Which one? I guess this is what it means to feel welcome. I hope I can live up to your expectations and do my best for the school and students' sake. Oh, they look surprised. He looks nervous, and he looks just like him. What? It's so beautiful to see a teacher full of hopes and dreams. A rare sight indeed. At least she's interested in doing her job. Welcome back! Okay, enough, guys. You guys are scaring Leah. Okay, I don't remember who's who. He's Marcus. Is he Lawrence? Who is he again? And he's Edgar. That's all I remember. I remember Edgar and Marcus, and they both have L names, so I don't remember who's who. You should be welcoming her, not driving her away. Right. It was like last month or before you left. What did you want to clip? Do you remember what it was? I know you're toxic. What do you mean I'm toxic? Christia is looking forward to meeting you all week. How nice. Lena's glasses guy, no? Oh, is he Leon? Oh, I thought you guys were talking about Leon Kennedy. Oh my god. You definitely... Oh, if you guys just come back, you guys don't receive, like, crystals. You have to chat at least once every 5 minutes. Toxic is a good song. I hope she didn't say anything bad about me. She says you were top of the class at school. That's true. I look, you now forgot. It's okay, bro. And I used to cry a lot when you got a bad grade. Christy! What? They thought it was cute when I told them. Oh gosh. Don't worry, we all have embarrassing stories here. Leon RE, my boy. Yes. Maybe one day I'll play the RE series. I was offline 35 minutes, bro. Yeah, in that case, you wouldn't have gotten any crystals. Marcus and Leonard have some funny ones. Don't you, wait, I have to do Marcus' voice. Don't you dare. Edgar, please. Oh, is he Leonard? But, you know, now you're gonna deal with kids like that. Yeah, I know. Maybe it'll be funny. Sure it will. And if things get too annoying, you can just do like Marcus and throw some books at them. He throws books? What? Don't be stupid. My personal favorite teacher romance archetype is flirty English teacher and happy-go-lucky PE teacher. That's a cute trope, yeah. Again? Damn it. Okay, don't worry. Do not worry, Mr. Krabs. I'll give you a burb again later. Okay, hold up. I need to. There we go. Bad boy me likey. Oh my. He threw books at children. Throwing books will get you sued. Yes, my balance is 675. Okay, yeah, it's up now. You have to throw balls. You can't get sued if it happens in the gym. No, if it's books, I'm pretty sure you can still get sued. Everyone loves your feet, apparently. How are you all teachers? I wondered that too. Ugh. The serious man in the corner grumbles as Edgar laughs at his own joke. Smiling, I look up and find Christy watching me with caring eyes. Can we just be a lesbian couple with Christy? I feel like we'd be best with her, but then I think she also had a boyfriend. I remember because I think I accidentally mistook the guy in the photo for her. She comes closer and softly punches me in the arm. This is why Marcus is the PE teacher. True. This is your way to say you did it. Laughing, I nod at her, relaxing my shoulders. I told you, didn't I? Yep, just like you said. You might hate being here, but you'll probably love it too. I'm looking forward to it. This is the scenario I had in mind when I first walked into the school. Can I flip you to normal? Not yet. I wish more protagonists would just ignore the edgy male leads and go for the bestie. Me too! I'm like, this edgy bitch doesn't know crap, okay? Leave his ass. However, it's the best one to start my new life here. And like the other one is so caring and he loves us and he's literally been with us in our entire life and he's protected us like multiple times. Like he deserves more. Whereas the burb, unfortunately, burb will only show up when you go turn back around. So you have to wait a minute. Do not worry, I will redeem burb for you so that way you don't waste any more crystals. And I have a feeling that I'm gonna have a lot of fun from now on. Okay, we basically finally passed the tutorial. Holy shit. Oh, it was night and now it is day again. Our second day of being a teacher. My second day in the teacher's lounge. Christy is at the school's reception area dealing with an issue involving a student's father. Actually, right now, this would be a pretty good time to end stream. It is about 4 hours, so I came for Leah Lyrics MV one day. One day I'll have my own song. We beat the title screen. Yeah, baby! 4 hours later, we're past the fucking tutorial stage. Oh god, whoopsies. Hold up, before we leave, let me spin myself right round so I can put burb on my shoulder. Okay, I'm probably gonna be ending it here, but I will be playing this game again in the future because I do feel a little bit bad that I wasn't able to showcase the full potential of this game, because genuinely, I see so much potential in this game. The characters all look pretty interesting. I feel like there's like more to the background than I expected, and also, I did not expect how real this game was. Like, there's a lot of like themes in this game that are very like realistic, honestly, which is nice to see, and I just love the art. Oh, the background art especially is so nice. Yes, good night. Chapter 1 in Leah time, 2 to 3 business days. Shut up! Look, it's a fine. Okay, hold up. I'm probably gonna be raiding, but I'm trying to decide who to raid. Oh, let's see. Can I double raid on maybe both Twitch and YouTube? Is there somebody who is live right now? Dance for Leah today. I'll be dancing tomorrow. Let us see. Thank you for the egg. Do not leave yet, by the way, y'all. Please raid with me. Please don't make me look like a loner, please. Okay, let's see. Oh, Ozarun's live. We can possibly raid him. Let's see. Nathan is live too. Okay. Kiro Styles rate is available too. Dance. We're not dancing all night. Okay, we can maybe raid Kiro style since I wanted to raid him previously, but then I wasn't able to. And then let's see who's live on YouTube. Let's see. If there's anybody live on YouTube that I want to raid, we can probably do that as well. Okay. Is there nobody? Seriously? Sable from Niji Sanji? Nana? Scarlet? Who is this person? I need a disco ball. I think I need a disco. Oh, wait, maybe this person? There's somebody called a Banana VTuber. She looks kind of cute. Does anybody remember if I raided on Twitch or YouTube last time? I didn't raid last time actually, but the part before that. No, I already raided this person before. Maybe I try raiding into Banana. How long has she been streaming for? 4 hours ago? Is she still gonna be live? Okay, hopefully. I'm gonna raid Banana today since I've never raided them before. So do not leave. I will be raiding. Please raid with me. Please. We're gonna be raiding on YouTube, by the way, today. So if you guys want to join the raid, please use the raid message. Let me get this set up real quickly. Yes, Banana, I believe is her name. She looks very interesting. Oh my god, that is such a cute dance emote. Did it not work? Did my raid? No, my raid message did work. Thank God. How many for the raid? What do you mean how many? Like how much money? Raiding is free. Hyper what too? Yeah, thank you so much. I am doing good. I had like a 4-hour meeting thing today for school, which is not great because it's a Saturday. But you know what? I got that out of the way. So banana. So yes, we're gonna be raiding into Banana VTuber. I really hope she is still live by the time I raid into her because she has been streaming for 4 hours. So this is gonna be kind of awkward. How many crystals for the raid? I think you get like 50 or something. Yes, banana. Is the message supposed to show up? It should have showed up. Here. Let me copy paste it. Did you guys not see it? That's kind of awkward. That is the raid message, by the way. Leah Raid, we come to on behalf of Her Royal Highness to bring you energy and wish you a great day / stream. Okay, I've set up the raid so that should be able to pop up. Hopefully she does not end just as I raid into her, or else I will fucking cry. And you do not want to. Actually, wait. Before we quit, we need to. We need to save game. We need to save. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yes, I will end now. Thank you guys so much for watching me today. I hope you guys had fun, and I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, hope you guys have the raid message copied, and I will now end. All right.